Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If you don't know who came in first, AAZZ, big up for coming first. If you don't know, we go live every single day, 10 o'clock UK time. Thai time is 5 in the morning, and US time is 5 in the evening. And we've been going in and we've been putting in the work and giving it the best we can. We've had some fantastic interviews this weekend. We've had a fantastic time all over the weekend. It's been going really, really good. And the channel was lifted up and it's been going in the right direction. Yesterday, you guys was awesome. We had a great time with the super chat side of the game. And we also went in with we had a lot of fun. Saturday night was great fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a great time. We've always been having a great time, and the whole weekend has been fantastic. And we're going to top it up with her today with the lady Jean Amore. She's coming down later. She's going to bless us with her presence, and we're gonna have a really good time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, like I said to you, we're talking about today. Before she comes, we always have a chop up. We're going to talk today. We're going to talk about attitude of life. What I believe is that your attitude determines your altitude. And what I believe is that the better your attitude is in life and towards life, is the better life is going to be for you. Toronto Skyscraper Boss, I see you there, my man. Toronto Skyscraper's in the building. Good to see you there, my man. We're here, man. We're here. We're going through, and we're giving it the best we can. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're chopping it up, man. It's good to see you that you're around. Jeez, early. Did I say? You're early tonight.
StreamYard. Well, that's easy.
Gee, you're early. I said 4:30. Did I say 4:30? 4:30 for you is. What time is 4:30 for you? Yeah, come back for me. Gee, come back. 4:30, please. Give me half an hour to warm this shit up. I'll text you on the Instagram. So yeah, give me half an hour to come back to warm up, and I will be back to see what these guys are in. Yeah, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. So like I said. Like I said to you. Yeah, so we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're on the warm-up side of the game. We usually get warming up in about half an hour, so all the guys can come in. I see you, Chopper. I see you there, Ivan, in the building. Evelyn, my man. Evelyn, good evening. I'm just waiting to make, I usually get a warm-up so the guys can get warmed up, and then around about 10:30, in about half an hour, then we bring the beautiful lady on. Because, some guys, they like to come down later or just after the time. But anyway, like I said to you, we are talking about, so we're going to have a little chop up now for about half an hour we're going to talk about attitude towards life. And like I said, your attitude determines your altitude towards life. And if you don't know, but this channel, our channel is a single man's travel channel. We have about 40-50 people in the chat. Gene, if you are there, if you want to make some comments, you're quite welcome to make some comments in the chat, and you can join the Blue Army. You can join our moderation if you're there, Gene. You're quite welcome to join in with the chat. So when I'm warming up in the game, warm-up side, and you're quite welcome to make some chats. But anyway, on this channel, we are about 40 to 50 guys who chop it up nightly. And Tuna Kahuna, my man, Tuna Kahuna, long time no see, my man. Tuna Kahuna's in the building. I was thinking about you today, I was thinking, man, I ain't seen you over the weekend. We had a great, fantastic weekend, Tuna Kahuna, and Patrick Daniel came down, and a few of the other guys came down. Yesterday was a brilliant night. It was a brilliant night, and we had so much fun, a lot of fun from Friday, Saturday, and we actually. We've built up our Blue Army now. Our Blue Army is built up to 23 members in the Blue Army. That is 16 guys. Yesterday, we another Blue Army member was Robert Mack in Asia, and we've got 7 girls. And we're growing. I said I was going to get to 10 women who's on the Blue Army, but we got 7 girls, and we got 16 guys in the Blue Army. And if you don't know what the Blue Army is, it's the moderation team. And we've been chopping it up. Southend Massive, big up Southend Massive in the building. Good to see you again, my man. Good poker game last night. Yeah, Tuna, I thought you was busy, and that's why I said you thought you was taking a little bit of a break, so I didn't really bother you. But anyway, it's really good to see you, man. It's really good to see you. Southend Massive, man. Big up for last night. We had a lot of fun, man. Chopper, we had a lot of fun. Chopper was there as well. And poker game last night. You had your poker game going on. You understand? Good. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the weekend has been fantastic. It was been a really great weekend. And we lost, like I said, Friday. We had a lady from Thailand. She blessed us on Friday, and she came down. She had a fantastic time. Saturday, we had a black lady from who used to live in Thailand for 13 years. She's got a master's degree. She got a book. And we really had a nice time with her. We chopped it up with her. We had some questions from the audience. I gave her some questions, and it was a fun night. And she really enjoyed it. You know, when the ladies come on this channel, you know, first of all, they think it's a small channel. We are kind of a small channel, but when they finish the channel, they're usually quite happy to come back on again and enjoy with the channel. You know, so you know, yeah, she had a great time last night. She will do it again with her, and she's part of the Blue Army as well. You know, so we got you know, the Blue Army's got four Thai girls. We got 2 Filipino girls, 1 black girl. Let's keep it pumping, man. Let's keep it going. We want to get Gina Marr on the Blue Army. We want her to make some comments so we can put her as a moderator. That would be good. We're up to 8. And we've got to get up to 10 Blue Army girls in our army camp. So, you know, the girl, if you don't know what Blue Army is like, the Blue Army is like being a moderator of the channel. And what it is, we're working with building up about a lot of girls on the camp, and they can come down, they can join in the chat, they can have a laugh. And then, you know, on odd days, on the weekends, like, it's not every weekend I'm booked up. So if I'm not booked up, like next weekend I'm not booked up, they can come on the cam and they can chop it up, and they can actually put their PayPal, and we can, you know, throw on some beans and from, you know, just basically joining in with all of us. Because, like, for example, we've got a group of guys, about 40, 50 guys. And it'd be nice to at least have 10 girls to join us as well, you know, and bless us with. My man's in the building. Patrick Daniel's in the building. Patrick Daniel, London hangover last night, tomorrow. London, Patrick Daniel, big up Patrick Daniel. Patrick Daniel, you, Mr. Dumpy, what's his name? Bronx, big up, man. You guys did. You got me out of my box yesterday. You got me drunk out of my head. You know, look, I drank half the much tequila. I drank the whole of that tequila last night. You know, we went in last night. And I'm not a big drinker, guys. I don't drink a lot, but boy, we have a fantastic time last night. We have a fantastic time, all on the super chat side of the game. You lot blessed me up, man. You lot did fantastic, man. Nearly 300 soldiers on the super chat side of the game. Even though I didn't get no love on the PayPal, I still can't get love on the PayPal, but still, you know, we got 300 soldiers on the super chat side of the game. And we, you know, we chopped up some really tequila. There's still some left, though. There's still some left. But yeah, I was out of my box last night. So whatever I said after you lot got me drunk, just forget about that. You know what I mean? It was out of my head, but we had it was a fantastic night, absolutely fantastic at the end. Yeah, and you guys really put it in. You know, you put it in. You went to town, man. I woke up this morning. I was on my super chat chain. I said, man, we went in. I was counting my super chat chain and 300 soldiers. I was like, man, God damn, did we make 300 soldiers last night on the super chat side of the game? I thought, yeah, man, we were in last night, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was all good, man. Big up for coming down. My man, Patrick Daniel. Who else did come down? Who else is here now? Who else was I looking at? I'm looking at London Cabby's back in the building. London Cabby, I see you there, London Cabby in the building. Well, man, we chopped it up today in the daytime. We had a great time today. We was talking in the daytime. We went to do laundry. We talked it up. We had a good time. Good to see you around, London Cabby. And the London Cabby's been crazy on the super chat side of the game too, man. You've been crazy, man. Guys have been crazy. Yeah, you've been having a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Yeah, man. So, you know, yeah, Mr. Dumpy was well. Mr. Dumpy was whenever he turns up, wherever. Yeah, Mr. Patrick. Is it Dumpy? Mr. Dumpy's not. He's not here yet, though, is he? If Mr. Dumpy turns up, that's it, you know what I mean? We went in. And yeah, this is another man, a new candidate last night. You really changed your ways last night, my man. You changed your ways, bro. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sawyer Made in USA. You made some good donations last night on the PayPal side of it, not the PayPal, the Super Chat side of the game. You put some good comments in. You really are changing your ways. So I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud. You know what I mean? I'm proud you're changing up and you're going in. That's what I'm talking about. Go in the good direction, bro. Be one of the dons. Be one of the kings. That's what the channel owner likes. He likes to, there's guys at the top boys, and then it goes down from there. And the bottoms are the trolls. Don't get involved in the trolls, bro. You stay at the top. If you want to be a top boy, stay at the top boy status. You understand? Channel owners respect, and a lot of people respect people who support channel owners. You understand? But anyway, we won't talk about that. You did fantastic last night. I must say, I was proud of you. So, yeah, yeah, definitely proud of you, mate. I mean, you picked yourself up. Right. You're the biggest up and coming streamer. Well, the truth of the matter is, I'm staying in my lane, bro. I'm staying in my lane, and I'm doing what the best I can do. That's what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm not the biggest of YouTubers, but as I was saying to London Cabby today, my recipe of my cake is fantastic. We got really good entertainment. We come down, we have a laugh every night. And then we also got a lot of big guys who donate and help the channel and boost the channel. That's a really good combination, you know what I mean? And I'm just trying to stay in my lane. I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes or just be in my lane. So I don't really want to be the biggest YouTuber, bro. I just want to stay in my lane. And and on the top of that, we bring on some ladies on, and we have a conversation with them. So it's like a big party. We also have some drinks of tequila. If you don't want to get me drunk again like last night, you're quite welcome to. We still got the tequila, and I'm drinking. This is, by the way, guys. Today's sponsor is sponsored by Ciroc. It's Ciroc sponsor. I'm doing a sponsor for Ciroc. I'm trying to, I'm still trying to get a proper sponsor, but still we're supporting Ciroc there by Puff Daddy. And there's the gift set there. We're drinking Ciroc there. That's my glass of Ciroc there. So we're drinking pure Ciroc. So, but yeah, so we got that. We gotta get the Hennessy fun going on. The Hennessy is, you know what I mean? It's bone dry. We'll get that going on. You know what I'm saying, later on. But anyway, we're down at the club. Philazig 36 in the chat. Sorry for 50 Cent. Mr. Dumpy looks same. Oh, okay. Wait. Mr. Dumpy hasn't come yet. Well, Mr. Dumpy, Barry, you forgot yesterday. Lemon and salt. Yeah, I wasn't playing around with lemon and salt. I didn't know about that. And I'm not really a tequila drinker. I'm not really a big drinker, bro. I just know that I was in the supermarket and I saw the bottle of tequila. I thought, let me just play some games with that. Bang! Bang! Oh man! Finish off the tequila in one drink. Oh, Trina, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Trina, you come hard, and I'm gonna be on both of you lot's case, like I was on Patrick Daniels' case. You lot gonna get me. You got me on the super chat side of the game. Leave me alone. You know what I love. You know what I love, man. I love the PayPal side of the game. Yeah, there's no way, Trina, I can finish off the tequila in one drink. There's no way I'm gonna do that. There's no way. There's no way I can do it, man. That fucked me up yesterday. If you didn't see how I was going yesterday, I was mashed up. I could have a tequila shot for you on that one. On that one, big up for that 100K. I'm 100. Big up for that. Trust me. But Patrick, Tuna Kun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a big drinker. I'm really new to drinking, and there's no way I could finish that tequila in one drink. If you didn't see me yesterday, you would understand, Patrick. Tuna Kun. I can't finish that tequila. I was really in a bad shape yesterday. Trust me, there's no way I'm finishing that whole tequila like that. Like there's just no way, bro. I could take a shot for you though. And I hate this drink. I'm never buying this drink again. I'm never buying this drink again. Trust me, never. It tastes like paint stripper. Tuna Kahuna. Big up Tuna. The best thing for the hangover is to stay drunk, bro. Bro. Yesterday I was in a bad shape. You don't understand between Mr. Dumpy, Bronx, Toya Made USA got involved, man. I tell you, man, they went in last night. Tuna, they went in, man. They was dropping. Boy, the super chat train got hard. They were going hard last night on the super chat train. And they were just talking about shots, and I was sticking to my word. You know what I'm saying? I was giving them, but man, they got me really good, man. I'm so glad at the girl we did the interview after that. We was doing it after the interview because there's no way I was doing an interview after that. After the way got me mashed up last night, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of entertainment. That's what it is. This is entertainment. You understand? This is entertainment. You understand? Truth says the best thing to get me drunk is to get drunk, man, to stay drunk, bro. I was in a bad shape. I ain't been in that drunk, right? I haven't, guys, seriously. I woke up this morning. I've never been that drunk even when I went to Ukraine, even about a year and a half, nearly 2 years, I've never been that drunk. Never. I have one drink or I have a little, shot of this and that's it. And that's me for the night, a couple of beers and that's me. But this drink here, boy, last night, the way them boys went in hard, they went so hard on me, man. And I didn't really, man, they went in hard, man. Tell me what you want me to do. I'll be entertained down the rest of you down. I'll be entertained if you down. I tell you what, no, there's no way. There's no tuna. I don't give a that tuna. They don't do it to me, man. I can't do that. Come on, tuna, man. I can't do that. Seriously. Even if you get me on the PayPal side of the game, even if today you get me on the PayPal side of the game, I can't down this drink like that. There's just no way this is going to happen. There's no, and I got to do an interview. There's no way. This is you know how strong this is. One drink of this, man. You know how strong this is to the Kahuna to drink just a little shot Mexican tequila. My God, I tell you what, it's impossible. I'm telling you, man. I know you know I'll go in. You know I'll go hard. You know I go hard in the field, man. You know what I mean? We can play the game if you want to, the Kahuna, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want to play the oh man, I'm telling you, man, you gotta allow me, man. Tuna's many packages are more expensive than this concert. Man, let me tell you something, bro. I'm telling you the truth. Last night, Tuna Goon, I've never been that drunk in 2 years. In 2 years, I've never been that drunk. This shit here, bro, ain't never gonna be buying again in my channel. Never. So you better make the best of it, because I'm not getting again. It's horrible. But listen, big up Tuna Kahuna for the donor, for the 100 caddy donor. I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that, honestly. Whatever way you guys, on the real, whatever way you guys want to do it, I don't mind. You know what I mean? I really don't mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm just having fun with it. Like, we were having fun last night. I was winding the guys up last night. I was saying to them, man, because what I was saying was that I want to get someone get me on the PayPal side of the game, and I'll down the drink. No one got me on the PayPal side of the drink. I woke up this morning, my PayPal was on zero. The same way it was on zero last night. I thought, man, you guys got me to drink half the bottle of drink. No one got me on the PayPal side of the game, man. I said, man, but you know what? The truth of the matter is, I was just joking. I was just winding them up last night. I was just winding you up. And whatever way you want to bless the boss, that's more important that you get blessed. You know what I mean? I don't really care about how it comes in. But we were just having a laugh last night. I was saying, man, if somebody gets me on the PayPal side of the game, I'll down the drink. And you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said to you, on the real deal, with all jokes aside, and it's all entertainment. It's all fun and it's entertainment. It's entertainment and it's all fun, And whatever way it comes in, really comes in, and I'm happy with that. Who do I see now? Hey, boy, my man Andy C. Andy C is in the building. Andy C, good to see you there. Andy C in the building. That's another guy who always comes down and supports the ladies as well on the PayPal side of the game. Good to see you, Andy C, man. Yeah, Andy C, I see that. I just missed that, man. I just missed that. You know what I mean? Mafia rules, boss. No PayPal. Come on, man. Leave me alone, man. I'm not South Massive. Leave me alone, man. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone, man. I can't get no love on the PayPal side of the game for love, no money, mate. My favorite rules no pay. Now that doesn't work like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, I don't really give a damn. To be honest with you, I'm just whining you. Like, I don't really give a damn. As long as we're having fun, we come down, you know what I mean? Super chat, PayPal, whatever way you want to support the boss, that's just totally up to you. I don't really give a damn, you know what I'm saying? But if somebody really wants me to down this whole drink here, bro, really on the real, if somebody gets me on the PayPal side of the game, I will down this whole drink. Trust me. I'll down the whole of this. Whoever gets me on the PayPal side of the game, I'll down the whole of this drink. Word from the boss. Word up. I'll down it straight. No messing about. That's no messing about. And this is the worst drink I've ever drunk in my life, trust me. And I'm never buying this drink again. You're never going to see this drink again. So you better make the most of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, you never see you. Yeah, it was fun. No, it was serious fun. It was serious fun. Can I send a donation via pigeon? Yeah, it was serious fun last night. Last night was serious fun. Absolutely crazy fun last night. Saturday night, the entertainment was crazy. It was a great interview as well. It was a great interview. And after the interview, the fun just went. We got so much fun that we had to go over to what's her name's channel. We had to go over to what's her name's channel. Oh man, we went over there in the end and blessed her with some donations and that. But I was gone by then, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Are you live, my dude? How much? What do you mean, how much, bro? I don't understand what you're saying, Cupid stuff. We are here. You know what I'm saying? And we're having fun. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Salute Barry, always taking it to the top. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pearl was here yesterday. Salute Barry, the boss, always taking it to the top. What you got to, bro? You gotta pick yourself up from your shoestraps, and you gotta keep pumping through. You know, you gotta keep the excitement and keep yourself happy. You gotta lighten up yourself. You know, life is not about being a drab or being down or being depressed. You gotta have some excitement, bro. You know, as it is. We gotta have some fun somewhere along the line. You know, that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? But big up that comment anyway. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm Baron's in the building. I see you there, Baron Bogger. And you as well, man. Big up Baron as well. Baron Bogger, I appreciate the love on the super chats as well. The guys who did it yesterday was here. There was a lot of love on the super chat side of the game yesterday. Hell of a lot of fun. And a lot of entertainment, Baron. I appreciate that, man. You came through as well. It was fun, man. It was so much, but I couldn't even keep up. I was having so much fun. I couldn't keep up, man. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't keep up. You know what I'm saying? I was just going crazy. I see Baron on her live channel. I've seen Jan okay. What's I gonna say? I've seen Jean is live on her channel. Is she live on her channel? Okay. She's live on her channel. Okay. Is she live on her channel? Okay. Right, and a good old cognac from France. Yeah. So you know, yeah, we're going in, man. We're going in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going in, but we had some fun, man. We had some real great fun, and yeah. Right. Baron, man, it was true. So, right. Good top shelf stuff. Yeah, guys. So yeah, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. Show me that your junk boss. I'm not sure what you're saying. Were you saying show me your what I got left of the tequila? I got this little bit left here of the tequila. You know what I mean? And there's not much to go. You know what I mean? But you know, like I said, you guys really. We got some shots there. We got shots there, man. We can have some shots. No biggie. We can have some shots. What we supposed to do? That's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to have a shot for. We're supposed to have a shot for. We're gonna have a shot for you, man. Tuna, we're gonna have a shot for you. We're gonna have Mr. Dumpy's coming back in. Laundry side of the game. He's warming up in this place here, man. He's warming up side of the game. Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy's coming true, man. Mr. Dumpy. Big up Mr. Dumpy, man. And yesterday as well, Mr. Dumpy. the love yesterday was super great on the super chat side of the game. I woke up this morning and yeah, the super chat side of the game, man. You came through yesterday solidly. Yeah, it was a solid night last night, man. You know, it was solid. You guys came through and blessed me up again. So you know what I'm saying. Get out the beer. Shot side of the game. Get the beer out the shot side of the game. Okay, get the beer. I'm not sure what you mean, Tuna. What you mean? Big up Mr. Dumpy, man, for that soldiers there. And we got 100 CAD. We got 5 soldiers. We're building up. If you don't know, guys, in the pin section there is a join button where you can join the channel, and also there's also a PayPal where you can drop soldiers on the PayPal in the pin section. And also in the bottom right hand corner, there's a super chat button where we have a lot of fun on the super chats. We have crazy fun on the super chat side of the game. We have a lot of fun. So join in with the fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hate me, yeah. They don't hate you, man. And Mr. Dumpy, they don't hate you. Nobody hates you, bro. Nobody hates you, man. But boy, you're killing. You've been, over the last month, Mr. Dumpy, right? When we won't talk about it, but when the plane crashed, you really have been stirring us, making a storm of you've been dropping some bags, and a lot of people have been talking about your bags you're dropping on the boss, you know what I'm saying? But you've been causing a stir around, you know what I'm saying, for you dropping your bags. So the haters are like, man, they're backing off now. They're thinking, boy, you know what I mean? You've been dropping a lot of bags, man. You've been showing a lot of love, man. A lot of love over the last month, for real. Same glass to pour the beer. You mean to pour a beer? Pour beer. I don't really drink like that, Tuna. This is what I'm drinking, though. I've got this glass here. This is a glass here, and this is this is a glass here, and I'm drinking, I'm drinking pear cider. I'm not really a big beer drinker because when I drink beer, I just get bloated and I go toilet. Apple cider is a little better. This is pear cider. So I've got this. But the main drink tonight is not that. The main drink is the Ciroc. We're going Ciroc sponsor. And also, we also got to finish this tequila. You know what I'm saying? So, we're I get what you're saying, though. I see the boys who use them glasses there to woodpecker side of the game. Woodpecker side of the game. Anyway, I'm trying to keep as sober as possible, guys. But listen, we got to have a shot for Tuna Kahuna because he did drop the 100. So I'm trying to keep as sober as possible because we've got an interesting show tonight. Tuna Kahuna, there you go. We still got this. You know what I'm saying? We still got that. We still got a lot of shots there, man. We got shots there. We got shots for tonight, man. And we also got shots. We can shot with this as well. Whoever wants to open this bottle here, if you want to open the Ciroc bottle, the small bottle, we can open the small bottle too. We can have fun with that. There's nothing wrong with opening the Ciroc bottle and have fun with that. So we got drinks here, man. We got the Moschino Ciroc as well. Is what I'm drinking, Moschino Ciroc. We got the champagne. Whoever wants to go real hard. If you want to go real hard and show some power, we got the champagne. You can open the champagne if you want it. You know what I'm saying? But you better go real hard for the champagne. That champagne ain't cheap, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we got some drinks here. We got some drinks, man. So we're having a good time. Okay. What's the point? Right, we're gonna have a drink for Tuna Kahuna for the donor. That's what we're gonna do. So let's get that true. Let's see if we can find the donor. And then we're gonna go in. That's what it is. There it is. So there you go, Miss Tuna Kahuna. Right, Tuna Kahuna, the tequila. There you go, man. Sad that you missed yesterday, but that's for today. There you go. There's your shot. Right. Big up Tuna Kahuna for the 100 Canadian soldiers. We're going in, man. We're going in. 52 in the chat. Big up Mr. Dumpy for the 5 soldiers. Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. The love is coming back. The love is coming back. Yeah, man. Whew, man. Pimp. I mean, right. So we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and yeah, man, we're going in. We're trying our best to try and keep it as positive as we can. Stick around tonight, guys. This is what the plan is tonight. We're gonna have a really great show with this beautiful girl, Amore, Jean Amore. After that, we're gonna about 12 o'clock. The lady Pearl Eyes of a Tie, she is coming to bless us as well, and she's coming to say hello to us about 12 o'clock tonight. And after that, we're gonna raid her channel. After that, we're gonna raid her channel and have some fun. If you don't know who Pearl is, the Thai, she's boosting her channel. She's got a YouTube channel. She's also got super chats as well, and we're trying our best to promote her and make her as big as possible. We've raided her channel 2 times now. We're gonna raid it again tonight, and then we're gonna take it from there. You know what I mean? So we're just spreading the love, and showing the love and spreading the love. You know, that's what it's about: spreading love. You know, and giving blessings. You know, like I said, when you spread love to me and you give blessings to me, you get it back tenfold. That's the way I look at it, and that's the way I see it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we're spreading the love somewhere else. You know, when I get it and I give it to someone else, and we get it in like that. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's the way it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, like I said, you know, we are, right, Pearl, what from what place? If you don't know Pearl, let me just show you who Pearl is. Just show you real quickly. This is Pearl. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're chopping it up at the Club Fillers Inc. And yeah, man, you need a bottle of Sambuca, and we can do a film in Sambuca shots, flaming Sambuca shots. So boy, yeah, I've had that before, man. I've had all them shots before, flaming ones, and yeah, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Sambuca, we could do flaming Sambuca shots. Why not? We can do that, you know, we can get that in and pop that through. I can make that happen, you know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid of that, you know what I mean? Definitely. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, man, without a doubt. So we're just keeping it positive down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boss Lady's intro. Wow, now. You want Boss Lady's intro? Boss Lady's intro now. Wow, you're making big demands, man. You're making big demands. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Let's get it on. down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Like I said, we had a great time. We've been having a great time, and things have been going really good. We've been going live every day, and we've been chopping it up. We've been having fun. We've been getting some shots in, going in, different visitors, different day, and we just get it in, man, and we just pump it through as much as we can. You know what I'm saying? And we were doing our thing down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and just trying our best to keep focused. You know what I mean? And doing the best we can, you know what I'm saying, down at the Club Fillers Inc. So we had a fun fat pack weekend, and we're looking for. I'm glad you don't like the intro, man. I sit down sometimes in the daytime, and it takes me sometimes a whole day to put that together and make it happen. But I'm glad you don't like the intros, man. I got my little intros as well, so that it just brightens up the mood sometimes, Jeans on fire. It's gonna be spicy tonight. I know, man. She's on fire. Good. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. She's on fire. She's spiced up. Yeah, man. She's ready. So we're gonna get it in with her very soon. That's the way it is, man. You know what I'm saying? We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and where we're just spreading the love tonight down here. Like I said, it's all about spreading love. And Mr. Dumpy's here. We got Patrick Daniel. We got Tuna Kahuna. Like I said, man, spread the love, man. Share the love. You know what I mean? Don't forget the boss. Don't forget your boss. You know what I'm saying? Pump it through and give it as best as we can. You know what I'm saying? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. What's intro? What intro? You've been hearing that tuna. I mean, Andy C. You've been spreading the love. The mod. Whatever way you want to put it, man. Spread the love, show the love. You know what I mean? We spread love down here. That's what we do. We ain't for no hating. We're spreading love. You know what I'm saying? So if you're down for love, we're down to get it in down at the Club Fillers Inc. Before I start dropping some dimes. So like I said to you, so yesterday we really got it in. It was a really smart lady as well. She came through and she really came through and she really put it in, and she gave her speech yesterday, and she's really on the Blue Army joining us, and it's really nice, man, to be just blessed with so much, people trying to come down and enjoy the channel as well. So when the girls do come on the channel, we just keep it positive, you know what I mean? We just chop it up, ask them any good questions you want to ask them, make them feel comfortable, make them feel laugh, tell them how beautiful they are, how nice they are. It's all good, man, you know what I'm saying? Makes them feel good. Boss, are you ready for Jean's interview? She was sharp last time. Yeah, she's sharp off the mark. She's definitely is sharp, man. She definitely is a sharp lady, man. She's a super duper sharp. I just take it as it is, I'm just a realist, man. And the way it is what it is, You know what I'm saying? I'm not really afraid of it. It's just what it is. I take it as it is, as it comes. So I'm just happy just to be around and whatever. I'm happy to be around. So last time, she was sharp. She's a sharp individual. She's a smart girl, intelligent, and she's got a bright future. So it's good, man. It's all good, man. Of course I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I can take it, man. You know what I'm saying? 10-year plan. So you know what I'm saying? That's the way it is, spreading. Yeah, man. I don't play around, man. I just keep it positive and keep it. As long as you're positive and you're working in a positive way, I'm always good, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm always focused, and I keep it focused. So stick around, man. We got a fantastic night coming up still, and we get it in. And she will be off guard, okay? Just ask her something about black ladies and she'll be off guard. I'm not sure what you're talking about, money or honey. I did see you over there. I'm not sure what you, I mean, she's, like I said, I just take it as it comes, man. I don't, I just pump it through the empowerment. I just take it as it comes, and I try my best just to keep positive, man. That's what's me. I'm just a positive person. So, I try not to get myself involved in anything else except positivity. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, man. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, consultation side of the game. Yeah. Uh, you know. We keep. Yeah. So yeah, we're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boy, boss life, just one more, just one more. So yeah, we're down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight we're pumping it through and we're giving it all we can, you know what I'm saying? Plays Tia's intro. Yeah, we're in the Club Fillers. We don't have Tia's intro, but we have the other girls there. So like I said to you, we're talking about attitude today. Before we were talking about attitude. Your attitude determines your altitude. The better your attitude is the better your altitude is going to be. You know what I'm saying? So you go in life, it's good to be positive and it's good to have a great energy about you. And the further you go, the further you want to go in life, if you want to go as far as you want to go, you got to have a great, super duper great attitude. By me traveling around the world and going to all these different places and meeting, going meeting some of the biggest guys in the disco and music industry. I've learned a lot of things along the way. So one thing I did learn is that sometimes it's not, people don't only just want to work with you because of money. They want to work with you sometimes just because they like you. And I've had deals from I've had deals from some guys which they just like me. They just like my character, and they just want to work with me because they think I'm they got a good character about me. And so what I'm saying is that some people work off feelings a lot. It's not so much how and your talent is important to deliver. And I always was delivering whatever I do. But people do work off feelings. So if you go into the room and you put in your mind you're gonna have a super duper great attitude, have the best attitude ever, your life will actually will get better, and your opportunities will open up wider. You understand? Because like I said to you, some people it's not that they just want to just work with you just for the money or your credentials. They want to work to see how your attitude is. That's what takes you through. You know what I mean? That's what charisma. Yeah, charisma as well. Have that charisma. I do have that charisma, and I do get it. You know what I mean? I have that kind of charisma which people are warm to, and because I'm an entertainer. Second, I'm a salesman, and three, I'm an entrepreneur. So you've got to have a great attitude, and people got to. And it doesn't matter of your skin color or whatever it is, because like I said, I've met some of the most greatest people, and they just like my attitude, and they've kept me on working with them because they like the way I am. So when I say your attitude determines your altitude, if you have a great attitude and you can speak well, and you're just calm, and you're focused, and you're not all about money. You're more about progress and hard work. People like that. People like your humbleness as well. They like you to be humble. I think I'm humble. They like you to be humble. And, like I said to you, it doesn't matter how far you go up in the ladder of life. People like to work with people which they enjoy to be around. You know what I mean? And like I said, so attitude, we're talking about attitude. The attitude is extremely important, and it can take you a long, long way. Sometimes it's not how the person looks. It's just you could determine their attitude. Yesterday when that girl came on, what's her name? When we had our guest, a real nice guest, what's her name? Trina. She was, she had such a beautiful attitude and a warming personality. That in the middle of the interview, people really, really was giving her really great comments, and she was really getting a lot of compliments about her attitude is brilliant, and that is so important in life. It's like to have that kind of attitude. You might want to crack the window, Barry. Looks like the tequilas is working. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the heat? Yeah, the heat. Yeah, the tequilas. I told you, man, that tequila is strong, man. It's strong. That's why I wasn't never gonna. I couldn't actually. Drink the whole lot because boy, that tequila is strong, man. It is real strong. You know what I'm saying? It's need a love killer, and hence he makes me crazy. Yeah, humility is what I prefer. Yeah, so like I said, true boss. Yeah, thanks for that, my man, London Cabby. Yeah, so like I said to you, your attitude in life is important. It goes hand in hand with your success in anything you do. In anything you do, your attitude. If you notice that if somebody's got a bad attitude, usually they don't really reach that far in life. It's usually there's always some sort of stumbling block somewhere along the line, because some people, people just got to like you. You just got to have that likability factor about you. And sometimes you see some girls, you see some women, which they're not the best of looking women, but their attitude is just so super great, and you think, man, and you warm to them so much. The likability factor. And that's what's important in life, and building up your career or building up your success, or even being an entrepreneur or being a person who wants to go into different fields in life. People's got to, people might, even with me, sometimes when people see me, they might look at me as a big black guy with sunglasses, and I figure first image might be like, oh, who's this guy about? What is he doing? Is he crook? But when they sit down and they talk to me, and I chop it up with them, and I reason with them, and I explain to them, listen, they realize this guy's on a whole different level. He's on a whole different mindset level. My mindset is a whole different level, and it's bigger than just small-minded things and small-minded the way of living. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm 50 years old. I've lived my life. 49 years old. I've lived a good life. You understand what I'm saying to you? But I have, going through my life, I've worked my ass. I've worked hard. I work hard on the YouTube channel. The way I work hard on the YouTube channel is the same way I work with all my other businesses. I go in every single day and I work hard. You understand? Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. Sometimes you go through patches, you're going to run through, but like I said to you, when you're on the plane flying to Thailand, you don't expect to get smooth sailing from London or America all the way straight to Thailand. You're going to go through some turbulences. And that's just the way life is. You go through turbulences, and I've been through my turbulences, and that's the way it is. But the point is, I am positive, and positive attitude takes you a long way. A positive attitude and a positive way of life takes you a long way. Takes you a good way. Yeah, she's gonna come. Don't worry. Give her another. Give Jean another. Give her another 15 minutes. She'll come. No doubt. There you go. There's Jean, guys. We're chopping up, guys. Listen, the beautiful Jean has blessed us. Thank you, Jean, for coming on my channel, guys. Listen, without further ado, this is Jean Amore. Welcome, Jean Amore, to the Club Fillers Inc.
Hello. Hi.
First of all, apologize about. Sorry about earlier, Jean. I was a little bit.
Oh, no. Oh, and it's Jenee, like Renee, by the way.
Hey, so your name's Jenee? Jenee, yeah. I was just
Jenee, like Renee.
What's your name, Jenee?
Yes, it is. And I actually just went live on my channel talking about Stacey Dash. By the way, if anybody wants to go and watch that, because that definitely, Stacey Dash triggered me. So I had to talk about it. But yeah, we are here and I am back and I am so happy to be back.
They absolutely loved you last time. Absolutely adored you last time. The guy, can you see the chat? I think you did understand that they did love you last time you came on the channel. They roasted me, but they they roasted me, but they love you. But yeah, so by popular demand, they told me to bring you back on the channel. So you are here, and I'm.
Well,
how do you pronounce your name again? I'm a bit silly.
I know. It's Jenee. It's
Jenee. Jenee.
Yes.
Jenee.
Yes.
Guys, this is Jenee. Now you understand what. Sorry. Now you understand what I'm saying. To Patrick Daniel, if you ever see this name Tuna Kahuna on your channel, this is one of my biggest donors. Is my biggest donor for my channel. Big donator. Sorry to put you out like that, Tuna Kahuna, but he is one of the biggest donator on my channel.
Nice.
We got some great. He really does help the channel and help us out. And Patrick Daniel as well is another one as well. We got 3 on the line here. Don't forget this name, Patrick Daniel. Don't forget this name, London Cabby. We got 3 in a row. Anyway, let's get back to the point. Sorry, that's a shout out. we got. I mean, I got questions. You got questions. What are we gonna do about it? What you got to say? Tell me about the Stacey Dash situation first and foremost. Let's get into that one because you seem passionate about it. What do you think? What is this thing about it? Tell me. I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on. But can you?
Okay, so back in I'll just do a really quick summary. Yeah. So back in 2016, she said that BET was I guess like promoted segregation, and she also said that we shouldn't have Black History Month because it promotes segregation. And I think that she's just extremely ignorant. She is a biracial woman, and as a biracial woman, I feel like it's just like I'm supposed to speak up about it. And she came back, and that was at 2016. So then she came back 3 days ago, and she was crying, asking for forgiveness from the Black community. And she said she was just being an angry Black woman, and like that that crossed the line for me. And some people are forgiving her, some people are not. I think that she's trying to get back and in the industry so she can make money because she's been blacklisted because of a lot of her comments. So I said that she needs to go ahead and like do real estate or flip houses or something because we don't want her. So she needs to go figure out other ways to make money because like this isn't working.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting. So, like I said, I think that's what it is. Sometimes in life you make a mistake, but she, when you can't go against the essence of what you really are, and her essence was always, in the Black community. Sometimes some people change, but I don't really know about it, and I haven't kept up. I've been really busy. Someone said is TY Cobb banned? No, TY Cobb is not banned. We're gonna get. What do you want to do? You want to start your question? Or do you want to start me to start my question?
No, I like your guys' questions first. So
okay, you like our questions first, guys. So, guys,
yes.
listen, I'm gonna ask these questions from Jeeves or Christy. You know, I go in something. Let me ask some of these questions. Then. Let me get it in. Right, that's the first one I said. Have you ever thought about writing a book? Because you seem very passionate about what you do.
That's a great question. Yes, actually, I'm actually currently working with somebody on it's the very beginning. We haven't even started, but I've been talking about it. I know that it's really what's really funny is back when I was in 7th grade, I have a little story for you guys. I always have stories. So when I was in 7th grade, I when I was in 7th grade, I walked into class and the teacher was like, okay, you guys, we're going to stand up and we're going to read our essays that we wrote. And I was like, oh crap. Like I didn't write anything. I didn't write anything at all. I've always been a procrastinator. So I was just like, oh crap. So like I was looking, I was like, okay, she's starting over there. So I'm sitting there, I'm writing, like, I'm just like writing and writing and writing, writing, writing. She gets to me and I believe I was almost done. I just didn't finish a little bit. So I had to like make something up. So I stand up. I give my story, I make something up at the end, and the teacher just says, everyone, Jenee's going to be a novelist. And I was like, I just made this up. What is she talking about? But as an adult now, I know that like I have friends who are teachers. And so they were like, Jenee, she saw you writing for your life and you had probably a better story than the majority of people in there. So that's why she said that, because she was ready to like use you as an example to be like, see, this is why you guys need to write and blah, blah, blah. And the fact that my story was so good, she couldn't do that. And so she was like, you're gonna be a novelist. And I was like, I hate writing. What is she talking about? Well, I do like talking. So what I found out is that I can talk and someone can write the book for me. So I'm going to be writing a lot of books in the next decade for sure, but definitely in the next few years, I want to have a few books out.
Good. Someone asked this question. Sorry, what's this question? What can you ask about? I'm not sure who that is. Candace Owens.
Oh, Candace Owens. So Candace Owens she's a full Black woman that is like very hated by the Black community because Fox News uses her, and she just says a lot of very controversial things. Some of the things she says, she's kind of correct about, but of course, she's just what do they call them? Not like the scapegoats, but she definitely. She's the Black girl that the white people use to like talk bad about the to talk bad about the Black community. So, we don't like anybody like that.
Okay, that's what he says. Patrick Daniel, what do you say? Patrick Daniel, you said, Gene, how can I convince, that's one lady he knows, how can I convince a lady I know that I'm the best man for her?
That's so funny because one of my guy friends kind of is doing the same thing. And as a woman, it's very different for me because I know that I can't convince a man anything. If he doesn't want me, he doesn't want me. But of course, men are a little bit different. Like you guys are more pursuers and you guys are more like, you guys kind of have to, sometimes you have to like, reel a woman in. And so it's a whole different thing than what I do. I know that like if a man has other options and he doesn't want me, it's on to the next guy for me. I think that's just the easier choice. It depends on who she is, what her type is. It depends on a lot of different things because I feel like I'm going to choose the man that I'm attracted to and that I want. He's going to know that I want him. I don't think I'm going to end up with a guy who's going to have to like finesse his way into me liking him. I feel like I'm just gonna like him and like I'm gonna eventually like who he is and how he treats me and stuff like that. Because like for example, I have a friend of mine who I friend zoned this guy, and I realized that he's kind of trying to do it that, like, he's been taking me to he like took me to a really nice restaurant yesterday. And that's where I kind of drew the line because, like, we've been going out and kind of like just hanging out. But once he like took me to like a nice restaurant and I was like, oh my God, this is a date. It's like, I will never be with a guy. Like, there's nothing wrong with him, but he's not my type. And I have better options, and that's just the truth. So I would honestly tell guys, level up and go find a woman who likes you. I think it's a waste of time to try to convince someone to like you. Now if she kind of wants a relationship with you and then you can like show her you're a good guy, that's great. But I just don't know if I can tell you how to convince somebody who might kind of be out of your league. I don't think I can.
I think he's out of her league. He's completely out of her league. Yeah, he's completely out of her league.
Well, then why does he need to convince her? Why does he need to convince her then? She shouldn't have any other better options.
I mean,
I want to know what makes him out of her league.
To put it, I don't want to put his business out there, but basically, she lives in Thailand. And, and she's a nice girl, without a doubt. But Patrick Daniel is a high-powered man.
So he's a high-paid man.
Yeah, he's a high-paid man.
Okay, so he's a high-paid man. Is he attractive?
Yeah, I've never seen him before.
Oh, okay. Well, then we don't know if, honestly, like the money. Because when it comes to women in Thailand, depending on where he's from, she might prefer to be with a man who is her ethnicity. So that might be what she wants, and there's nothing that can change that. So, especially and in Thailand, I know that a lot of those women don't have money. So if you're trying to, finesse her with your money, you might end up just getting used. And I don't condone any man to get used like that.
Okay. Let's keep it moving. There you go, Patrick. You don't have any. Someone says, if you have any questions, guys, you can put it in the chat. Somebody says, I agree with Jeannie on that. Guys should never sit. Okay. Oh, that's logic. I mean,
don't do it.
I don't think that Patrick Daniel. I think Patrick Daniel's a great guy. By the way, he's a great guy. He's not.
That's the thing. It's like just because a woman doesn't prefer you, you're not her. Doesn't mean you're not a great guy. Like my friend, he's a great guy, but he's not my type.
Okay,
and that's okay. So that doesn't make you not a great man. You just need somebody who you're their type and they want you. And I think that I really do feel like a lot of guys, they like the chase. Right. And they want what they can't have. Right. And that's what puts them in a lot of bad situations when you're going and you're trying to get what you can't have and you're simping for her and you're buying nice things and doing all this extra stuff trying to manipulate her to like you. That's how you're going to get used. You need to simp for women who like you so that you're actually investing in that. And I just think that a lot of guys want what they can't have. And that's one thing you have to change.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's get this question. I haven't read it all yet, but let's see. Can you see that? What does she think about 35-year-old Michael B. Jordan dating a 24-year-old Hardy in a relationship? Okay. You're staying to fail because of a 10-year age gap. Simple.
No,
point.
I think that I actually think that they're great. I really like their relationship. Simply Balling is also on my channel. So I am very familiar. Hello, Simply Balling.
Thanks for coming on my channel. Thanks for coming here, my friend. Thank you, my friend.
What I think about, I think it's great. I mean, like, Michael B. Jordan's still young. 34 is young. It's still a young guy. 24 is a young woman. I don't think that the relationship is destined to fail as long as they're both loyal and honest and respectable to each other. I think that they could have a really great relationship. Do they need to get married anytime soon? No. I have a true belief that no one should be getting married or having kids before 27. I think you're too young and you're too immature to do that as a man or a woman. So I think that they should at least wait like 3 years or so before they decide to do that. But I think that like they could really have a great relationship. I think that if she's, 34 is usually when guys are wanting to settle down, and they might be pretty serious. So if she wants to be serious, then I think she picked a good partner, and they look cute together. Like they look like a good couple. They look happy. And I just think that they should, date for a few years, maybe get married if they want to when she's like 27, and then wait a few more years before they have kids, and to make sure like it's real. And as long as he doesn't cheat or she doesn't, I think they're gonna be fine.
Okay. Right. Okay. This last. What do you think about this one? And we're going to carry on to my question. I'm just on my first question. I don't know about that question anyway. Thai ladies don't have type. If you have money, the right type for her.
Okay.
Really sure. Okay. Leave that one. Let me ask you a question.
So with Thai women, I
have
a question for that. Like, so if Thai,
okay. Go on. Sorry.
You don't believe that?
I don't believe that. No.
You don't believe that? Okay, good. Because I'm like, if they don't have types, and if money is right, I just think that like they could end up cheating, right? Or do they just? I don't know. That
what
he's
basically saying is that
but
he's saying that Thai ladies don't have a type. As long as you got money, you're a type. That's what he's saying. He's saying as long as you got money,
that's what he's saying.
Thai lady's type. I don't really believe that, but
well, type in what? Like, I'm sure she'll sleep with you, but like, is she trying to really be committed for the rest of her life? That's the part that's like, does she really want to take you home to her parents? I don't know.
Right. You see, there you go. You got that there. Sorry, I shouldn't put that there. That's all right. Yeah. Okay. Good. Right. Let's go on to the next question. Let's keep going. There you go. I think you need to go live more on your YouTube channel, and you just went live.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think so too. I think you need to go live more.
I do need to go live more, and I will. I've actually.
Well, tell us why you opened the channel and why you haven't been going live. Tell us about that. Because you seem to have a nice crowd.
Yeah, I opened the channel because honestly, everyone wanted me to. I talk a lot on my Facebook, and everybody's always like, "You need your own podcast." I used to have my own podcast like a few years ago. I just honestly. I just haven't been that consistent, and consistency is key. And I haven't been that consistent. My energy's been focused on business and things I'm doing in like, the real world. And I don't make my money on YouTube, so I've just really put it off as a hobby. But right. I love, that's really what happened. I love this. It's something that comes natural to me. And so the past week and a half, I've actually had a sinus infection. I've been like bedridden. I'm just now over it. So I haven't posted anything in the past week and a half. But while I've been in bed, I've had to sit down and think about and reevaluate myself. And I do need to go live more, and I'm going to go live more. So I have a ton of topics. So I'm really excited to do that.
You speak very well, and you got a great personality for this job. You need to speak a lot when you're on YouTube channel, so that's good.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you want to answer this question or not? It doesn't matter.
How old? Do I want to answer that question?
No, you don't. Don't answer. 29.
That's okay. I'm 29. I don't care.
She's 29. I
don't care. I think I'm at the peak of my life.
Brilliant, man. That's brilliant.
I do. I think I'm at the peak of my life. I think that I'm lucky to look and feel youthful, and also experience so much and be so mature and have so much life experience than when I was 19 or 22. It's great to still look 22 but be so much more wise. That's for sure.
You definitely are. Right. Do you want a negative question? Okay, let me ask.
Sure. I'm used to it.
Good. Imagine being married to this woman type of way.
That sounds like a positive.
This guy actually has a channel. He actually has a channel. He's from London.
God, imagine being married. You so happy. You get sex every morning and every night. Like, it just sounds great.
Well, I'm glad you took it the right way. I mean, boy. So London, this guy's actually got a channel, London Kev. You got your answer there. She answered it for you. There you go. That's your answer there.
If he wants to like daydream about and fantasize about being married to me, that's awesome.
Okay, London Kevin, you want to fantasize? Okay. All right, let's get the third question going on. Yeah, we're doing good tonight. You're doing good. Okay, that's what it is. This is the question I want to ask you. What advice would you give to my 17-year-old daughter? She is very beautiful.
I actually thought about making a video. Is it your daughter?
My daughter, yeah. That's what I want to ask you about. What advice would you give to me about my 17-year-old daughter? She's very beautiful. She's young, 17, and she's she's
wow.
What advice would you give?
I actually thought.
What advice would you give her?
While I was bedridden, I actually thought about making a video of what I wish I would have known, or things like that. And there's quite a few things, because I would say she can take things like, to be completely real, she can take her life a couple different ways. I knew when I was young, I had a couple options. I could be young and have a sugar daddy, and I can go ahead and have him help fund my lifestyle and maybe invest in businesses for me and things like that. Get with the older man and get married and do the whole kid life thing or whatever. Or I could be an entrepreneur and maybe take the longer road and figure out how to network and make my own money and create my own business and do my own thing. And that's going to take me exactly where I am now, as 29, unmarried with no kids. And to me, I knew that I was taking that route at that age, because I could have been 22, 23, and with the older man and married and all. I could have done that. That's not the route that I wanted to take. So I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but I'm going to give them the options. Another thing I would say is, do not have kids until you're over 27. I truly believe that nobody should be having kids until over 27, because when you're too young, you can make mistakes and you can choose wrong. And you have to give yourself that time in your 20s to choose wrong sometimes and to figure out what you want. And a lot of times people are really quick to try to get married, and people want to have kids, but then they go get married at 23 and they're divorced by 33. What's the point of that? And now you're divorced and with kids. So now you're the single woman with kids. And guys, we know how guys talk about single women with kids. So do you really want to be that? No. And so you really have to be very particular about who you choose. And I think at 17, she doesn't need to be worried about dating or being with guys. She needs to make sure that she, when she does date, she should wear protection and make sure a guy always wears protection. To also make sure that she's not sold a dream. I know that a lot of men will talk about marriage, like I'll meet guys and they're already like, oh man, we would have beautiful kids. Or they're like, oh, you're wifey material and I'd marry you. And man, we would have this kind of family. And they paint this picture and they make me go into that dream and that fantasy and sell and like get into my head. And then it's like, then when they end up like sleeping with you, they pull all of that away. And so I would definitely tell her, any man that's quick to talk about marriage and stuff, pause, like stop him right there in his tracks. We're not going there. What we're going to do is I'm going to get to know you and I'm going to vet you out. And I'm going to see it, I'm going to see that like all this stuff is nice, but we don't need to jump into talking about kids. I'm glad you want to have kids or you want to get married. We can say that, but don't try to sell me a dream and paint a picture. And a lot of guys do that to young women. They do that to women, period. But they definitely do that to young women to just try to sleep with them. And the truth is that like men want to get laid. That's what guys talk about on these channels all the time. Men want to get laid. Their whole intention is to get laid and then maybe get married, So like she has to know that he might like you, but a lot of guys, they're like, they just want you as a trophy, or they just want you as like a notch on their, you know, on their shelf, or like they want to use you to be able to practice their game or practice their sexuality or practice, you know, they just want like, I know you guys see Super Bad. They talk about it on Super Bad. I know it's a joke and they joke, but it's like, it's kind of true, you know. The guy was talking about how he wanted to be able to sleep with her and date. He wanted to be able to date her so he could sleep with her for a few years so he can have consistent sex and then go on to the next woman. That's literally what they talked about. And so I think that she needs to know not to take men that seriously so young. I think she needs to know that.
Fantastic. Toronto skyscraper blog. Mike, you asked a question here. Sorry, let me just answer this quick question. Toronto skyscraper said, Barry, you never told us you had a daughter in Thailand. I haven't got a daughter in Thailand. I did tell you that I have my baby mother is mixed race, and yes, and my baby mother is mixed race from London. You know, she's from London, England. So, what was I going to say? Okay. Right.
I remember you telling me that last time. You told us that last time.
I did tell you that last time, didn't I? Some people are not paying attention. What do you think about this one, Gene? This one for you? This is the real Gene Moore is the reason why I go for pretty ladies. He means you're the reason why I go for Filipino ladies.
Oh, okay.
All right, Toronto.
Okay.
He's from America.
He's not my type. He's not my type anyway, so I'm glad to know that.
Toronto, you got roasted just now. Okay. Anyway, let's keep on going. Okay. Someone else asked a question before I go. Someone said you cleaned up your act. You know, Mr. Dumpty, your boyfriend. She said, Mr. Dump, your boyfriend. She cleaned up her act. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of did. When I first came on YouTube, I was having to defend the Black women that I brought on to this panel, and I was really pissed off that they were treating them so badly. And so I definitely I don't like people messing with my friends or anybody that I care about. So I definitely went off. I have a mouth on me, and don't start shit.
Was they going back and forth with them?
It was pretty bad. It was bad. I definitely roasted this guy so bad that I think I ended his YouTube career. But that's not how I am every day. I just don't walk around just cussing people out. There's a reason. If I go off, there's a reason. You deserved it. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Someone says Gene doesn't like simps, Toronto. Okay, Toronto's getting roasted. Because he dissed you now. Everybody's roasted. He's getting roasted now because everybody dissed you. Everybody's dissing him. Toronto, you getting dissed, man. I told you not to diss the girl. The channel's gonna. They love Gene. They love Gene. They know they love them. You can't say that, man. You're crazy. You heard. Anyway, let me not get involved. Let's keep going. We still got some questions here. Okay. This is a good question. I want to hear from you for this one. Do you believe Asian women are different to Western women?
I think so, of course. I think we come from different cultures, societies. I'm not around Asian women. I haven't been to Thailand to tell you completely. But at the same time, of course, Western women are different from a lot of women because Western women have been allowed to make their own money and live on our own. So, women in other countries are still really dependent on men. So they can't have as many opinions. They can't do as much. They can't say as much. They have to choose men based off of who can provide for them the best and get them out of their situation, provide, protect, things like that. And of course, Western women want that too. But I think that Western women, now that we are able to make our own money and we are working, we're not just the stay-at-home wives anymore. We're we're providers as well. So we actually now have a little bit we actually now we can like choose guys based not just based off of how much money they have, but if we're like attracted to them, or there's a lot more on the list of what we want. So I can see why men would want to be like, I don't really want to deal with Western women because they want me to be attractive and they want me to make money and they want me to like these Asian women, all they want me to do is make money. So I'm going to go over there. And you know, if that's easier for you, then you can do that.
Mr. Dumpy, thank you very much for the donor, man. He says, shout out to Gina for cleaning up her act. Thank you. Appreciate the donor, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was nice. Yeah, what's the chat saying? What is the chat saying? We'll see what the chat's saying. Women.
Well, one person asked me why I'm single.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you single, Gina? I always thought that. That's a question. Why are you single?
Well, I mean, I broke up with a boyfriend last year.
Okay.
But I think that yes, it is an avocado pinata.
All right.
Someone said, "Is it an avocado?" Yes, it's an avocado pinata. I like avocados. So I believe that at this point, I'm just different. I think it's very easy to not be single. Like there's a lot of guys who want to date me. Actually, I turned down one guy who wanted to date me because he had a kid. You know, and so like there's just reasons that's like, yeah, I have options, but I just haven't found the option that I want. I feel like if I'm going to pick somebody to be my life partner, I'm gonna be particular about that. And so he has to have ambition, he has to be attractive, he's gonna have to have the same mindset as me, he's gonna have to want marriage and family and be monogamous. There's just a lot of things. And if I can't have that, then I'm not gonna be with anybody. I'd rather be single than be in a relationship to validate my value.
Validate your value. Go, sorry.
Yeah.
So they just go. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah. I mean, how long have you been single?
It's been a year. It's been a year now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I want to be single for another year. I know this is like nobody's business, but I decided this year I'm gonna date a lot, but I'm going to be celibate. So I really think that I really want to take relationships serious, and I want to like really pick a right partner for me. Like as a real adult now, I think that when I was younger, it's like, oh, he's cute, or oh, we have chemistry, and you just kind of fall for the feelings and in love and stuff like that. And now it's like, as an adult, you have to be logical and make logical decisions. And so it's like I need to meet that partner that's on my level and doesn't have potential. He's there. No more potential, no more, I need somebody who meets me and we're equally yoked and we're on the same path. And that's not just going to be anybody. Like, yeah, I could be married to somebody right now. I have many guys that want to be with me right now. I could be being married to a guy is easy. Getting married and being in a relationship with a man is easy. But is it the right one for me? That's what matters, because I'm not going to jump into a relationship and then end up divorcing. I don't want to do that. I'd rather,
right.
I'm not going to do that, because I could have got married at 23. I would have been divorced by now. What's the point of that? Probably with a kid. And then what? I'm 29, a single woman with a kid, and then look at how you guys are going to drag me. Like I'll pass. I'd rather pass on that. I'd rather really wait it out, bypass my first divorce, and do it the right way.
Right. That is correct.
Copy paste. What part is shallow? I want to know what's shallow.
Who said that? Who said shallow?
Some copy paste said it sounds shallow. I think it's funny that whenever a woman talks about looks, I feel like whenever a woman talks about looks, guys always call it shallow, but men are always talking about how they want this hot woman every day. They want a woman with big titties and a tiny waist and a big butt and who's the baddest bitch and has real hair and all this stuff. Like, why can't I say that? If I gave you your favorite food ever for free, would you take that deal? No. That's weird.
He's from Miami. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm going to Miami. I'm going to Miami on the 23rd. I am headed to Miami.
Headed to Miami, yeah. He's headed to Miami. Okay. All right. That's some good question. Let me. I haven't finished my questions. Yeah. Let's see where we're going now. Yeah, this is a question I want to ask you. Yeah. There's a lot of single guys in my channel. A lot of guys which are single. Give us some advice on finding the right woman. To the guys in my channel, there's a lot of single guys.
Okay. I have this thing, and this is how I vet men. And I know someone in the comments said that I overthink. You can't overthink when it comes to your life because you're choosing your life partner. So, maybe if you're just hooking up and just trying to have fun, you don't have to think like that. But if you're trying to find a life partner, you have to really think about what you need and, what you want. So I'm big on the foundation. So there's 3 pillars of the foundation that you need in a relationship, okay? Mental, physical, and spiritual, okay? Mentally, they have to mentally be on your level. That means, do they think like you? So if you're like a businessman, not saying that you want a woman that's going to like help you in business, but is she going to support you in business? You don't want a woman that's bitching and fucking complaining that like you're on YouTube all day when that's your business. You know what I mean? You don't want a woman that's going to sit here and like not understand what your needs are and your lifestyle. You want a woman that's going to support your business or help your business. So when it comes to mental, I say that that's like a mindset. You want somebody with the same mindset as you, that has the same vision as you, that's on the path and that's on board to what you're doing and what you're trying to create with your life. That's 1, mental. 2, spiritual. Someone who maybe has the same belief system as you. If you are Christian or if you're whatever, you definitely like, maybe they don't have to be exactly, but you guys have to make sure that you have the same belief system and morality. The same morality. I'm really big on monogamy, and I've never cheated in my relationships. I'm not into that, so I don't believe in it. So for me, I am very big on making sure that I'm with men who have solid morals and who want marriage, who don't, look outside of their relationship. They feel like if they need to go outside, they need to get out of the relationship, or they communicate well. You have to make sure that somebody has the right spiritual morality and beliefs as you. You don't want somebody who's an atheist, doesn't believe in God, but you want to pray, like that's important. Number 3, physical. So you have to have somebody who has the same like sexual stamina. There's so many guys who marry women who are like lazy and don't want to like wake up and suck their dick or whatever. Like, make sure that you're with somebody who has the same kind of sexual stamina as you. Because there are men who have a very low sex drive, and they need to be with women who have very low sex drive. And there are women who have a very high sex drive. And if you have a very high sex drive, you need to find somebody who has a high sex drive as well, and somebody who you both physically are attracted to each other, because physical matters. So those are the 3 foundations. If you don't have those 3 solid foundations, then X them out, because that's the basics. Because we're not even talking about all the preferences and do they have kids and do they this and that and like that's still out there. But the solid basic foundations, mental, physical, spiritual, make sure you guys are equally yoked on that. And as long as you have that solid, you should always be able to like work things out in a relationship.
Oh, damn. Well, there you have it, guys. There you have it. So, well, what was the quick? That was good. What was any question? What was the question I wanted to ask you? Someone says, Patrick Dennis says, I love business ladies. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's important to you. Then you need to make sure that they are like
that. I'm not sure if this joke is a joke or a joke question or.
I I said this on my channel that men need to get work done. I said this on my
Okay.
channel.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
I
it.
did
I
say
saw it. I
this.
think I've seen you. I saw you. I saw you do it. Yeah. I saw you. Okay. Yeah, no.
You know, no, I'm gonna talk about plastic surgery because a lot of women are getting plastic surgery, and a lot of men don't care that women are getting plastic surgery. You know, women in other countries like Indian women and stuff like that, they're getting a lot of nose jobs. You know, so
Yes.
their kids aren't coming out with the same noses as them, and that's not an age thing. You know, that's like a culture thing. You know, Asian women. Oh my gosh, some of the best doctors are in like Asia and Thailand, and you know, like that's why a lot of the trannies, the transvestites,
Right.
there's some beautiful transvestites in Thailand because they have really, really, really great doctors. So um the fact that men aren't caring too much that women are getting surgery, um I don't think that women will care as much because when I say surgery, like I mean there's surgery to like, you know, there's so many different things. I mean, like you can fix, like you can get a like more defined jaw structure. You can like get things to make sure that you don't have a double chin, or that like you're just more defined as like there's different, like there's masculine uh things and like fillers. Maybe you don't have to go into like surgery, but there's like fillers and things like that that now you can get done to become more attractive. And I do understand why a lot of men don't want to do it or are against it. And you don't have to, but masculinization, it's called masculinization. Those things are getting bigger. And if it makes you more attractive, then I I would support it. I mean, get the fillers if you need to, like do what you need to do. You know, you don't need to change your whole entire face, but like a little tweak here and there, like keep yourself up. Another thing is like a lot of men don't take care of their skin. And there's a lot of laser treatments and skin treatments that can help you know, you not have acne, to make sure like to kind of pull and tighten your skin a little bit more. Like maybe you don't have to go get whole surgeries done, but definitely like take care of your skin, take care of your body, take care of your face. Like it's important.
All right. You heard it there. You heard it there. What did this guy say? I'm afraid I would end up like Bizarre. Okay.
Fillers.
Okay. What are you laughing at? That somebody saying
Yeah,
something?
that's scary.
I just want. Well, I
Someone
just.
said club fillers. MOH. Club fillers has another meaning now.
Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I mean, gee, you lost to the guy was. There you go. Okay. Okay. You guys are crazy tonight. We're on the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel.
They're so funny. I would not want to date anybody with but I'm not into butt implants. I'm not into butt implants. I don't know. They do have like muscle implants, like pecs. You can get, oh, it's crazy, you guys. It's so crazy. No, I wouldn't date a guy with a butt implant. I'd rather him just not have a butt, honestly. Like that's just no. No. It's so funny. I
Guys,
can't like
answer some questions. Answer some questions. Come on. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, she's take care of it. That is butt implants. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Boy. Wow. You guys are something else. Yeah, they are very funny on this channel. Always.
they are
Always.
funny. Penile. He said penile implants. Honestly, yeah, I mean, honestly, like when it comes to like your penis, there's nothing that you can do. It's just like with a woman and her breasts. You know, like a lot of guys are like, breast implants, I'll kind of let that go because you can't do anything to get bigger boobs. And you can't do anything to get bigger penis. I do have my video where I talk about how to grow your penis. You can do there's exercises, things like that. But if you just have a really small penis, like I'm gonna be honest, you know, exercise is not gonna be enough.
Could you give me something? Could you give me a little 2 minutes of talk? You talk about penis right now. Penis, your penis talk. Because you did that last time. Let me hear it again.
You know, I love
I don't want to be in the
talk.
picture. I don't want to be in the picture.
So, okay.
What is your
So,
preference? Oh God.
what's
Okay,
my
right.
preference?
I'll let you talk. Yeah. What's your preferences?
I was like, oh no, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk about preference.
Speak your mind. Speak your
I'm not
mind.
gonna hurt anybody's feelings because
Everybody's got right to talk the way they want to talk. I mean, okay, let's not talk about purpose preferences. So just
no,
say,
it's okay. No, it's okay.
tell me about
I don't
penis
want to
talk.
hurt.
About penis talk. Tell me about penis talk.
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But I do, I do believe that there are, you're born with different size penises. Women are also born with different size vaginas. Did I talk about that last time?
Yeah, no, you didn't talk about that last time.
I didn't. Okay, so just like how men are born with different size penises, like girth, length, things like that, women are also born with different depths. Like some women, their cervix is a lot lower, so they don't need as much. Like like maybe the woman in Thailand, right? Their men are usually around like 4 inches, right? Is that something that normal? Am I saying, is that wrong? That's right, right? So a lot of like Asian women, um, they physically can't take larger penises because their cervix is sitting lower. When some women, their cervix is a lot deeper and they're born that way. It's not something that like, oh, they got banged into an oblivion and that's why. Like that's not what happened. No, women are born with deeper vaginas. Some women are born with tighter vaginas. Like women can have babies and everything, they'll still have a tight vagina because they're born with a tighter vagina. Some women are born with a looser vagina, and that's because some men are born with Coke can thick penises. They might have a 4 to 6 inch penis, but it's Coke can thick. And so they need a woman that has a wider set vagina to be able to take that, because a normal girl isn't going to be able to do that. With a skinnier, tighter vagina isn't going to be able to take a Coke can thick penis. So we have to be honest with who we are, and be aware of that, and also be okay with the fact that we're not gonna fit for everyone, because we're not meant to have sex with everyone. We're meant to sleep with a person and share that bond with that person that like it fits. We're meant to do that. We're meant to share with a person that like fits like this. And so I think that's important for guys to know, that women are born with different sizes as well. And I do have my video on how to grow your penis if you really want to. And there are different penile enlargement surgeries and treatments. I don't know if they completely work, and I don't know if you'll be happy with the implant and the way that it feels. But I do believe that if you have a micro penis or you're unhappy with it, you got to do something. You should definitely do something. We do have doctors out there. If they're able to turn a man into a woman and a woman into a man, then they should be able to make your penis bigger. So, I mean, I support your happiness.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. You heard it there, guys. You heard it right there. Right. Patrick Daniels got something important to say. What was I going to say? Sorry, I missed something I wanted to do. I missed this one. Mr. Dumpy. Thank you, Mr. Dumpy, for the 5 soldiers. I appreciate that. Once again, Mr. Dumpy, you answer the question. What do you think?
Is the earth flat around? I mean, it's flat on paper, but when they went out when they went out there and they took pictures of it, all the planets seem to be circular. So that's that.
Right.
They all seem to be circular.
Okay. This guy is a black guy. He seems kind of cool. Jermaine is cool. Gene is the exercises for the smaller
people to make it smaller. Unfortunately, no. I think you should find someone who can take it. I know that, honestly, I don't know if he's joking, but there are men that have. He might be joking, but there are men who have 12-inch penises, and a lot of women refuse. Like they will literally say, no, you better take that shit elsewhere. And so
Right.
that is actually a problem for really large men. I would say men over 10 inches.
Okay.
Um, that is kind of an issue for them. Like a lot of women aren't trying to do that. And so they do have that problem with trying to find women. They usually can only put in half, and it really sucks. And there isn't a way to make it smaller, I don't think, unfortunately. Maybe I haven't figured that out or found that, but you just got to find somebody who, there are women who can take it. I feel like if you exist, there's your match exists. That's what I feel like. So God
Right.
didn't just make you with a big penis. They made another woman with a deep vagina for you. So that's the way I feel.
Wow. Okay. Well, there you have it, guys. I mean, if you have it, that's the hour gone down fast.
It's already been an hour. I enjoy myself.
You enjoyed yourself. Quick hour gone down fast, guys. You got any more questions for Gene? That went quick, didn't it? Bang.
Oh, Billy.
You're having fun.
It just goes so fast.
It goes so fast. Yeah, it definitely does.
I said, what about birth?
Guilty as charged.
What about girth? There's a way to make it bigger. Penis pumps work. It's just a matter of penis pumps is just a matter of like true consistency over a very long time, and it just that's very hard to do. Weight hanging, but all of that is consistency for a very long time. So it works. It just takes forever.
Okay.
I don't mind staying on for a little bit longer.
Okay, no, I don't mind you staying on. I don't mind. Yeah, you're
okay.
welcome to stay. You're welcome to carry on as long as you want. It's your time. It's your energy. If you're enjoying yourself, you're welcome here. Yeah. So that was.
I don't know if they're going to start saying crazy things because they're starting to say crazy things.
Well, they do because it all depends on guys. So like I said, I could have a talk with her. Guys, she came on and she spoke her mind, and if you ask her some other questions or what you need to ask her about anything, and whoever doesn't agree with what she says, say something.
Yeah.
Say something, guys, or bless her. Mr. Dumpy, thanks for the blessings earlier as well, and we can still talk.
Yeah, we can still talk.
You can still talk, because we've got 60 in the chat, and we're doing good. Sunday night, it's good. And you seem to a little bit intimidate these crowds. I'm not sure. I'll subscribe if you post.
Bullshit, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so we can answer that question if you want to.
Talking dicks about every stream. Did I ever try lesbian? No, I haven't. It's not. You can't really try lesbian. It's kind of like I think you're born with being attracted to a woman or a man. So I'm not into women.
That's a big statement you put there, Toronto Skyscraper Block. That's a massive statement there, bro. I'm surprised you said that. I'm surprised.
He wants a woman that doesn't speak her mind and is quiet and lets him run the show and just shuts up and just looks cute. And that's what he wants, and he knows what he wants. So that's why he has to go to a whole nother country to find it.
Wow. Yeah, there you go, Toronto. She says, there you go.
I like meek.
Right. Yeah. Guys, answer any questions if you want to. We'll get it in now or wherever. Hold your peace.
Let's see. I hope he's coming to head out and go live on my channel.
Okay, you gonna head out?
Yeah, I mean, if they don't have any more questions, then
if you don't got any more questions, ask her, or she's gonna head out. We had our piece. You can come on again, man. Again, we can do this again and again and again. The hour goes.
They said they don't want to hear anything. They said they don't want to hear any more penis talk.
No, we do. We do. We do. I want to talk because I want to know what I want to do. I want to know from what's on your mind, and we're going to talk about it. So I'm not afraid of I'm not afraid of talking about penis. And if anybody else is afraid that it's not my problem, you know, I mean, not my problem. You have a complex. I don't. What's her channel link? I'll drop her channel link for her. Yeah, she's going to go live as well, so I will drop her channel. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I've been so busy this hour. So yeah, I was just trying entertainment purposes only. Yeah, so okay. Has she had any surgery done? Altercations?
No, I haven't had anything done. I definitely I want to get braces or veneers or something like that. But other than that, no. I'm really into like skin treatments. So I really like I will spend a lot of money on skin treatments. I love just having healthy skin like all over, you know. I don't want to have like a bunch of acne, you know, like my skin's very smooth. I'm just very into like, and I think as long as you have good healthy like skin treatments and you're getting like laser treatments done and stuff like that, it's like preventative measures. Like I want to prevent having dark circles under my eyes. I want to prevent saggy skin or wrinkles. Like it's really to me about as long as I can maintain my look, that's all that matters. I go to the gym, I eat really healthy, and so you know, as long as I do that, then I'm good. I don't need to get anything done.
Okay. That's great. So, guys, I've dropped her channel here. I've dropped her channel, guys, and this is Jean. She's gonna come back on again because you know, an hour goes so quickly, and we're gonna do it again sometime. Definitely, Jean. It's a pleasure talking to you again today. Very nice for you to have you.
Yeah.
On. Thanks.
And anybody, you know, you guys can follow my channel, Novell. Please
follow her channel. Yeah, follow her channel, guys. I just dropped it in the chat. I'll drop it again. This is her channel. And guys, follow her channel. Go and subscribe over there and get involved. There's a few guys who subscribed to you already when you was live early. When you was live, I forward. Thanks for that, guys. Guys, all of you guys subscribe to her channel. There's about 60 people in the chat, 55 people in the chat.
Awesome.
You know, she's going to go live maybe now or whenever she can. We're going to stay live. We're going to talk a little bit more about life and this and that. And, you know, it was great, man. It's been great, Jean, and I do appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me on again. You know, it was great.
I do respect the
people
fact
are fun.
Did you get any more trolling? I must just say, any more trolling from anybody else?
No.
Good.
No, I think because I probably like kind of called it out last time. I think that they were like.
What did you do? What did you actually do last time?
Just because I mentioned it to you while I came on.
Oh, okay.
And we had a good conversation, and I mentioned it to you, and you were like, "Yeah, they're haters." I think they like kind of knew.
Like yeah, they didn't like that. They weren't going to get around to you. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I think they got mad at me.
Yeah, good. Yes, that's very good. That's all good, man. Okay. Well, listen.
You.
Yeah, guys. So listen, guys. So Jean, thanks very much again, and I will see you very soon. We'll have another one very soon.
We will. Thank you.
We'll have another one. I appreciate you coming on today. Thank you very much for your time.
All right. Bye.
See you next one. I can see you. Take care. Yeah, guys. So that's it. I mean, there you go. You got it. You got it there, guys. Right there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The beautiful girl was on. We had her there. You know, she's strong. She's here. Tell me what you think. This is the Boss Life channel. Let's lighten up the mood. Let's get it going on. There you go, guys. Listen, guys, don't forget the night is still young. We are in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That was Jenee. Jenee, her name is, and she's a really great person. She's really good. She blessed us today and came down to the channel. Really great host. Always have a great time with her when she comes on the channel. You guys seem to be a little bit intimidated, but like I said, guys, I just keep quiet and I let it run. The hour goes very quick. I let it run and I let it go the way it's supposed to go. I keep quiet, but I'm not intimidated by anybody, and I don't. That's why I will bring her back on the channel and bring her again and make her come on. I think she does a fantastic job. She's got her own opinion, guys. Everybody's got a right to their own opinion, and not every girl is going to be like the way we are travelers. And being a traveler, sometimes being a traveler is like being a traveler, it's like sometimes it's not all the women which are going to be the same in the whole wide world. So let everybody have their own opinion of what it is. Hands down, the best looking girl in the boss, ladies. Yeah, without that. Jean is very high maintenance. I haven't got the energy for her. I think I'll unsubscribe from her channel. Well, London Cab, look, at the end of the day, bro, at the end of the day, it's like this, man. You don't be intimidated by a woman if she's got her own opinion. Just take it as her own opinion, just like in the community we're in. Everybody's got a right to their own opinion. She's very highly opinionated. She knows what she's talking about. She's very educated. She's very smart. And, she's young and she's fresh, but I understand, so like I said to you, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't mean someone's got a different opinion to you. That means that they're not right. They're not a brilliant person. She's still a brilliant person, and she came down and blessed our channel and helped us tonight, which is great. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't mean if you're a traveler, it doesn't mean because you're a traveler. I know my channel and I understand. Have you recently booked her? Listen, anyway, I know what my channel is. I know we are traveling, we're traveling kind of channels, but you have to understand that you have to get your perspective from all different kind of angles of different ways of women. You can't just get it from one way, because otherwise you're going to get stuck in this one way of thinking that you can never find a girl in the Western world then. Are we got to that point on this channel where we can't find a girl in the Western world? Have we reached to that point? Have we reached to the point where we can't go to the pub and find a local girl, or we can't go up north or down south to find a local girl? Have we reached to that point? Have we reached to the point where we just have to, every time we have to need a girl, we have to jump on that plane and go to another country like Asia? I don't think we should. I think we should keep our options open. There's a lot of guys which are younger guys on this channel. And they need that kind of opinion from somebody. So when they do get in a relationship in the UK or wherever they come, then they can have that. If we get into that closed mindset of just traveling, and I do get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm nearly 50 years old. You understand? That's why when Money Over Honey says, Barry's not an option for Jean. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have to be an option for me. She doesn't, I don't have to be her option. That's cool. But the point is this, she's cool and she comes down and she blesses us with her presence, and she does great on the channel. The hour goes, we have a load of fun. You guys get a little bit intimidated. You get wound up somewhere. I had to time out a lot of people. I know some of the mods did too. Toronto Skyscraper, a few of them. It was a little bit heavy sometimes. But what I'm saying to you is that make everybody have their own opinion. Don't just go in one direction of and just Asian women and being passive. Let a woman speak her mind. Just bring knowledge to the channel, to this channel. Something like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Like I said, maybe some fellas only want to jump on the plane to party, make decision. Look, you know what? I get it. I get what you're saying. I do get it. I know most of us guys, and listen, saying that, guys. Don't go nowhere because the night is still young. We still got the lady Pearl. She's gonna come on the channel and she's gonna chop it up with us for a little bit, and we're gonna raid her channel after as well. After a little while. So don't go nowhere. The night is still young for having fun. But let's chop it up a little bit. Like I said, I do get it. You get to the point in life where you just want to just jump on that plane, get to Pattaya, and you want to just live in paradise. I do get it, but you can't live there forever. And have we written off the whole of the world, that Pattaya, because we've been to Pattaya? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Millions are too busy having treatments. So women 27 is the best marriage age. Okay, I'm 35 years old. Barry, this interview sense of different ladies, great content. I've really been enjoying your guests. Oh, is that the real Charlie today? I think that is the real Charlie today. Thank you. Is that the real Charlie? Come through with the other one, Charlie Live. I appreciate that, man, and I appreciate you going over. I think you're the real one. I appreciate you going over to the ladies' channel yesterday, Pearl, and blessing her with a blessing, giving her that blessing. Cheap Charlie, that was fantastic. It's always great, guys, when we go to another channel and we makes it look good, and you lot give the blessings. It makes the girls feel good, and this is one of the only girls in Thailand who's got super chats. We should use it to our advantage, little beans here and there, and showing us our love and spreading us some love. I really pushed it out this weekend, Cheap Charlie. I really pushed it out this weekend when it came to the ladies. I went all out completely, and I have been trying my best to try and boost the channel. That's what it's about, boosting the channel, to get that stir up a little bit. So I appreciate what you're saying. Dennis is big up. Yep. I like watching the American ladies and also Thai ladies. Yes, definitely. And she's going to be coming on soon, guys. She's going to be coming on. We're still going to chop it up. But we don't, we all love Thailand. We all love Thai girls. And we all love to go to Thailand and have a great time. But, like I was saying to guys, the thing about it is this, y'all can donate $2 for this game. No. The point. The point is no one has to donate. No one has to donate to me. I mean, if you want to come on the channel, we have a great time. We have a great time. That's totally up to you. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Dumpy having a joke. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying to you, that's totally up to you. Big up Mr. Dumpy for the 2 soldiers. That's 2 soldiers, man. No matter what happens, we appreciate everything you do. Whatever you do, we appreciate. You understand what I'm saying to you? But what I'm trying to say to you is that sometimes when you go over to other channels, it makes it really impactful when you go over there, because it's like we got like a team of guys, and we're moving with a force, and our force is good. And then we could do meetups, It'd be good, Charlie, if we could do. What we need, Charlie? We need a meetup somewhere. We need a YouTube meetup somewhere. I think that's going to be a great idea to get. I think you should lead that a meetup, because you know everybody in the community and you get on with everybody. So you should do a meetup for everybody in the community. That is well overdue now. Somewhere we meet up, Brazil, I don't know, Thailand, Philippines, somewhere where the borders open, we could do a meetup. I think that would be great. Yeah, Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy's coming, cheer running joke for the two. Yeah, understand? Yeah, Mr. Dumpy, listen, you took 2 soldiers out your pocket and put it in my pocket. I appreciate that, bro. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. Yeah. Right. Right, yes. I like the Tequila band again. A woman. Okay. Right. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Dave Two Stone's going crazy in the place to be. So, like I said to you guys, our channel is about mixing it up, and my channel is about having different great people come on the channel. We're having great times, and we're having a good time. Talking and good night. Oh, I must work you tomorrow. Oh, sad, Patrick Daniel, you're just about to miss. You're missing Pearl, man. You're missing Pearl. But there again, that's the way it is. I understand, man. You got to work tomorrow. You know what I mean? Let me see what we're. Let me play the good night, boss. All right, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for coming down, and thanks for yesterday, Patrick Daniel. Let me just give you one more just to wind you up before you go. One more. Boy, boss ladies at the club, Fillers Inc. It's all love, Patrick Daniel. It's all love, and that's what we do. We spread the love in every way we can at the club, Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Patrick Daniel for coming down tonight and then blessing us. It's a pity you got to go because the girl is coming in very soon. She's coming to bless us, and we're gonna raid her channel as well. We're trying our best to boost the channel and do some great things with the channel. You know what I'm saying? We're trying our best, man. Sometimes when you get into a situation, you got to try and pull yourself out of it. We got some super duper great guys in the channel. We got Chief Charlie, we got Tuna Kahuna, Patrick Daniel, a lot of great guys coming through. Mr. Dumpy. I made a mistake. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm putting up here. Let me pull myself out. Let me pull myself out. There you go. So, yeah, we got some great guys in the club, Fillers Inc. You know what I'm saying? Big up to you too. If you want to big up to you, wherever it is. Your name's Ash1B. I'm not sure who you are, but if you are there, that's big up to you too. So we got some great guys up on the channel, and you know what I'm saying, we're doing some great things. So we just have to just keep pumping, man, and keep going. And I'm trying my best to just keep the channel as entertained as possible. Because like I said to you, man, life is about we're looking out for Pearl now. That's what we're looking out for, Pearl. We're looking for Pearl, the Club Fillers Inc. We're looking for Pearl, we're looking for Pearl, man, to come on and bless us, and then we're gonna raid her channel. You know what I'm saying? You cloned yourself, your brother. Yeah. So like I said to you. No, I was just trying to do something. Yeah, so like I said to you, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, we're doing some great positive things to try and keep the channel alive, keep the channel pumping through. And I'm putting in all I can. We had a great weekend, and we got to just keep it up. Mr. Dumpy's in the building. Deja vu. Mr. Dumpy's in the building, man, dropping up some facts. Let's drop up some facts. Let's drop up some facts for Mr. Dumpy. Let's drop some lyrics for Mr. Dumpy, guys. Let's go. Right, Mr. Dumpy, we're talking about attitude of life. I was talking about it earlier. In life, your attitude determines your altitude. If you've got a great attitude and you've got a great personality and you're a likable person, you're going to get the top of your game plan. Wherever I've been traveling around the world and wherever I've been around the world, yeah, whenever I've been around the world, always a time if I get my best jobs or my best thing, it's because of my likability factor. If you know, so it's your attitude. People, it warms off of people. Your vibe, what you give off. You give off a beacon and a vibe. Everybody gives off a vibe, yeah. And you know, your vibe that you give off when you are when you're walking around and when you're trying to go for interviews, it's a bit like I said, when you are young, when you are young, yeah, when you are young. When you are young, you are when you are young, right? Um, you let off your attitude is a bit boisterous, a bit too loud, a bit ego, a lot of things going on, and you know what I mean. You're really a little bit out of control. When you calm down and you get older, you know, you realize that, you know, life is a prize, and every day you get every day above board is a brilliant day. And but you know, when it comes to business and when it comes to getting yourself to the top of your ladder, you got to have the right attitude. You got to have the right attitude. You know, many a time I've won all because of my attitude. Many a time I've got opportunities come my way, and I've got things all because people just might think I got a great attitude. I just like this guy. You know, these guys were just people which was my enemies, would hate me, but then when they get to know me, they say, man, there's something about this guy. I don't know what it is, but I really like him. And this is, you know, there's some people which, when I first came on this YouTube channel, didn't hate me. And then the next minute, they're donating to me. And the next, you know, in about 2 months later, when they get known to me, they're donating to me and they're spreading love. So, you know what I'm saying? They realize that people realize, because 1 minute they're going to hate you and next minute they're going to love you, and then they might hate you again. You know, it depends on what you do. You know, it depends on what you do. But the point is like this, you know, your attitude towards life is extremely important. It's extremely important. It can take you to the top of your ladder, and you can, you know, if you've got the wrong attitude, people just don't want to deal with you. You understand? Some people, life is like sales. You have to know how to sell yourself in every kind of way. You have to learn how to sell. You have to sell yourself to your job to convince your job that you are good enough for the job. So you've got to convince that. You've got to convince your wife that you are good enough to be her husband. You have to convince a business opportunity, the fact that when you put into a business opportunity, you've got to sell that. And so everything throughout your life is a sell. You have to sell yourself all the time. And within selling yourself, your character, you have to put your character in it. Your character in it, and if you got, you know, you have to, you know, you can't be pretend, you can't be a fake, because people will sense if you're a fake. They will catch you out. They will, you know, they will. There's many a time people's come on this channel and chopped it up with me about me living in Thailand for 7 years and came with the most craziest things, answers and questions, and I've chopped it up with them and gave them the answers, and they're like, oh. You know, they thought I was going to topple me or say something which was going to confuse me. And I chop it up with them and I give them exactly what it is. So you've got to be genuine person to be a really genuine, good person and a genuine person of what you are. And, you know, like I said to you, so, you know, but like I said to you, your attitude alone can make you get on the top of your ladder. Just your attitude, you know what I'm saying? People exploit the fake. Yeah, you definitely do. You know, if you're fake, you can't be fake about it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying to be fake, but I'm just saying that you've got to be able to sell what you are, whatever your product is, or whatever your personality is. You've got to be able to sell that in every kind of way, in walks of life of growing up. You know, you're going to have to do that. And if you get into the motion of realizing that you've got to sales is important, you'll be able to win. And you know, you'll be able to win. If you get to the point you realize that everything is a sell and you're gonna win. If you get to that point, you're gonna realize it's a win. You're a win-win. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, sounds all good in theory, boss. But how do you put all into practice? Enlighten us. Well, you know, that is a very stupid question, bro. It's quite a stupid question. I mean, come on. You know, that is. But anyway, I won't say it's a stupid question. That's going to be arrogant. So let's get it. Let me answer your question for you. Then, sounds all good in theory, boss. But how do you put all that into practice? Enlighten us. Well, listen. Let me explain something to you. I did miss your question. I did misplace what you were saying. I thought you were saying, how do I put it into practice? Because I was just about to say to you, when I'm sitting on the YouTube channel, dropping it up with you and giving you lyrics for 2 or 3 hours. So I would say, for me personally, I'm giving you I'm enlightening Mr. Dumpy. I'm enlightening all the people who surround me. I'm uplifting people. I'm talking to people which are younger than me. I'm doing, consultations. I'm doing life coaching, and I'm doing, for me personally, I'm doing life coaching, and I'm doing all different kind of things, which makes putting that kind of thing into practice. But for somebody else, if you're talking about how does somebody else put that into practice, it's like this. You have to be the authentic, genuine of what you are and stick to it. If you are authentically a baller and you like champagne, you like tequila, you like, you like money, you like cash, yeah, listen, you have to just stick to your lane and stay in your lane. And it won't become a fake thing. It will be a natural thing. I'm naturally a baller. I'm naturally a balling kind of person. That's what I'm naturally like. So for me, this is easy. For me to drink tequila and have fun and have jokes and this and that, it's a natural kind of thing. This is my club. So you got to do what's organic to you. Do what's organic to you. And what's organic to you is, well, when you're doing things what's organic to you and try your best to try, and that's when you will put it into theory. That's putting it into theory. That's what I'm saying. And speak your mind and understand that everything in life is a sell. So you got to sell it. You got to sell yourself to that job for them to convince them. You got to sell yourself to the wife. You got to sell yourself to do your business opportunity where you're going to get. You got to sell it. You know how much times I was in Thailand and I was out there in Pattaya, and like I said to you, if you know anything about Pattaya, if you don't get proactive and get with yourself, you could run out of money in that place, and no one will give you a damn dime in Pattaya. You'll be broke. You won't eat for days. You saw that the big man Brian Flowers, hear what he said back in the day before he became fake rich, and he's got like 29 bars now. You know what he said? And then I went through 3 days of not eating no food, 2 days of not eating no food. No one ain't giving you shit. Not even a plate of food in Pattaya. You know what I mean? So, what I'm trying to say to you is that, you gotta get proactive. What I'm trying to say to you, how much times I was sitting in Pattaya and I was trying to get a deal, the deals didn't come through for a month, and I had to go down out my way, go up on Walking Street, go and look, find it. I found it. I remember walking up and down Walking Street trying to find this deal. Bang! I bumped into an owner I know. He was with another art club owner. And he said, "Oh, I'm just glad I met you today. I want you to speak to this guy. He wants to get some promoters for his club." I was like, "Wow." Bang. I just came down here for to look for one, and that's what happened. Bang. I got the job the next day. Bang. I brought my people in there. We got the contract, and it was all good. But I need to come out of my comfort zone. That's what I'm talking about, comfort zone. Don't get in your comfort zone. I want to come out of my comfort zone and go into a zone which was not mine, and understand that, boy, I had to go and find it. And I had to sell myself. I had to sit down. The guy took me to his place. He gave me about 3 meals. I didn't want it, but he was placing me up with meals. When people know, when you get the guy who introduced me to him, he knows my power. So he was like, "Man, this is the guy you need. You need him. He's going to take you out of all your problems. You see your club is empty now. This guy's going to take you out of all your problems." So he took me to his club, and he took me up in the VIP section and gave me 3 big meals. He said, "Anything you want on the menu, you want champagne, drinks, anything." Just because these owners are like this. Once they know that they're invested in you and you got something for you, you got something for them, they will pile you up with anything you ever want in your life. They'll give you anything. Especially in the beginning. And I've learned that in the beginning. That's why in the beginning I go hard. I go in hard when it comes to these owners. I go in hard. I tell them I would say something like, I want 150 grand a month. I want 50 baht for every drink I pull in. And plus I want my visa. And plus I want a work permit at the same time. I go in deeply hard, and that's going hard. They can employ a Thai for 7,000 baht and everything's cool. And I go in deeply hard with them because I know that in the beginning they're hungry for that. They're hungry for that success, but I do deliver. So that's what I'm saying. Pulling it into what I'm trying to say. Pulling it into practice is basically getting proactive with it. and getting out there and getting out your comfort zone and not sticking in your comfort zone and have a great super duper attitude. Put in your mind that I am going to be the most friendliest person in the whole of this nightclub, or I'm going to be the most friendliest person in the world today. I'm going to be the most friendliest. I'm going to laugh at jokes. It's not funny. You know how much times I have to laugh at jokes? I'm in high-powered places with high-powered people, and I'm running jokes. They're running jokes. It's not funny, and I got to laugh. And I'm just, I'm laughing along. You got to laugh at jokes. It's not funny. You got to, you know what I mean? You got to go in, man. Because at the end of the day, this is what I'm trying to say to you. If there's people out there who's got money and wealth and everything else, and if you want to be a part of that kind of success, you got to be able to play the game. And if you don't want to play the game, you are going to end up the race. Listen, man, things the way the world is moving right now, it's very quick. Bang, 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 bang. Before you know it, you're old and stale and finished. You know what I'm saying? If you don't keep up with the time, I did today. I put Face ID on my iPhone. I never used to do that, and I put where I can pay with Apple Pay, where I don't put my cards. People don't like to do it. It's been out for years, but people don't like to do it. I put it on my phone. I used it the other day, and it was so quick and easy. Bang, put it on the thingy, bang, and it was paid with my phone. And I was like, yeah, and that's different. That's different. It was different, but I said to myself, I've got to keep up with what's going on in the world. Because if you don't keep up what's going on in the world, you're going to get stale. There's people out there who ain't even, I know guys who's got money, they still ain't even got an iPhone. They still ain't got they still got analog phone to this day. Some of the old boys. Not the business ones. The ones which, like builders, some of them like that. They still got analog phone. They don't want to, they're not interested in nothing to do with keeping up with what's going on. But you got to have a fingertip. You got to have a fingertip analysis of what's going on in this up-to-date world of the 21st century. That's what's going to make you win. That's what's going to make you advance. You got to constantly reinvent yourself all the time. You got to, and if you don't, you're going to be the old man inside. You ever walk down you ever walk down the what's it called? It's not the shopping mall. You ever walk down the high street, and you see an old man with beard. You always see an old man with beard sitting on the chair. And he's old, he's got beard, and you're going to be that old man in the beard thinking about your life, what it used to be, thinking when you were handsome, thinking when you was great. And that's what you're going to be, because you're not reinventing yourself. You have to reinvent yourself. I could get that guy who's sitting on the bench right now, I could take him, clean him up, cut his hair off, cut off all his beard, bring him to Thailand or bring him Philippines or bring him Vietnam, and he could be the man. He could be the man. Just put a couple of bobs in his pocket. He's the man right now. Next minute he's going down the gym, he's training. Next minute he's lost a lot of weight. Next minute he's looking good. Next minute all the fat's gone. Next minute he's a great guy. He's the man now. He's found himself a nice, beautiful girl. Oh, you're so handsome. You know what I'm saying? But it takes you coming out your comfort zone and understanding that this is what life is about. It's about coming out your comfort zone and going into zones which you're not familiar with. You're going to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's all it is, mate. You know what I'm saying? Don't get comfortable. You're going to be comfortable you got to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. You understand? Because that comfort zone ain't bringing you no money. Comfort zone never brings you money. Comfort zone just brings you comfort, and you steadily go along the way. And people love a comfort zone. Everybody does. Nobody wants to go and venture and do all these kind of things because they don't want to push limitations on their life or do crazy things. But that is where your millions are. If you want the millions, it's over there. It's right. Stretch your arm out as far as it is. That's where your millions are. Put your hand here, and that's all you're ever going to get in life. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's what I'm trying to say to you, man. I'm dropping facts, and that's the truth of the matter. You know what I mean? You've got to come out, you know what I mean? It's obvious you're practicing what you preach. Big up, boss. No, I'm not, I mean, I know you're trying to be funny. But the truth of the matter is I'm definitely practicing what I'm preaching, bro, because Barry, bit ain't you distracting the rat race. Well, okay, let me answer a couple of these questions. Barry, bit ain't you describing the rat race, which is what you choose to avoid? No, I'm not. I'm not talking about avoiding the rat race. What I'm trying to say, there's one thing being in a rat race, and there's another thing being opportunistic. enough to go into places. You don't have to be in a rat race to be up to put your mind into opportunities. For example, for you going out there now and buying Bitcoin is putting yourself in a great opportunity to become, these Bitcoin millionaires right now. You didn't see what David Bond said. He said, "I might be the PayPal made me turn me from being. They might have turned me from being the first, not first, but I mean, might turn my life around to become. I might be a Bitcoin millionaire because of PayPal." Because he lost his PayPal account and now he does it with Bitcoin. He might be a Bitcoin millionaire. How much is he worth of Bitcoin now? And he bought his Bitcoin years ago when it was cheap. How much is he worth? And see, he's got his fingertips what's going on. His money out there. Is money, guys. There's money out there, but you got to know how to grab it. You got to know how to grab it. There's money out there. You got to know how to grab it, and it's not in your comfort zone. It's not right here. It's out there. That's where your money is. Everything you want. Your wife is out there. Your millions are out there. You got to get out there, bro. This is what this is the essence of this channel. It's about getting out there and not staying inside your comfort zone and staying inside and thinking that the world is finished because you're 50 years old. It's about getting out there and finding what you want to find. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Barry goes, okay. Okay. I ain't playing. What black man would go to Glasgow on his own a night out? And well, you might be joking about that or trolling, but I tell you what, that is a fact statement. That is a fact statement because I'll be straight with you. If I went down to London and I went to Tottenham and I went to where I'm from in the black neighborhood, and told them, yeah, I tell you what, guys, why you don't go to Glasgow by yourself? And on top of that, when you go by yourself, right, and go on a night out, take your camera with you, and I want you to bring the gimbal. I want you to bring this gimbal with you, mate. Bring this gimbal and go on a night out and just, show that you're live streaming by yourself. So you gimbal and go around by yourself in Glasgow. I guarantee you 99% of them will tell you you're crazy. I ain't gonna do that. You crazy. Glasgow, by myself and walk around the streets from the top to your hotel all the way up the streets by yourself in dark alleys with no. Are you crazy? You want me to get? Are you really want to? Are you trying to put me on are you put me on a murder hunt or something? Are you trying to get me killed or something like that? And by myself, and then walk into town with a phone like this around yourself, and walk down back dark alleys by myself. You're going out of your mind. They'll tell you, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing it. But I did it. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Like I said to you, you know what I mean? Like I said to you, I'm not afraid to die, bro. One, I'm not afraid to die, and I'm not afraid of coming out of my comfort zone. And that's what's more important to me. I understand what comfort zone does to you. When you understand, a suicide mission, when you understand, to put him on that's what he's going to say to me. He said, you want to buy, you trying to send me on a suicide mission or something? You know what I'm saying? You're crazy, man. By myself. That's what happens if people don't want to get filmed. What if someone says, oh, you filmed me and I don't like it and they jump me? Man, you're trying to put me in a critical decision. The reason why I did that is because I'm not afraid to die. Two, I believe in myself so much that I'm not saying anything can go down. Anything can go down, bro. When you're by yourself, anything can go down. You're at your most vulnerable when you're by yourself. You're by yourself, and everybody knows you're by yourself. And you've got groups of guys. They know you're alone, and anybody can get touched. Anybody. But boy, listen. I'm Braveheart to the graveyard, bro. I'm Braveheart to the graveyard. I'm a double. I didn't say I was double alpha male for no reason. I didn't say I was a double alpha male soldier for no reason. Don't go around calling yourself a double alpha male soldier, and then when it comes to being a double alpha male soldier, you start you're fizzling away and acting like if you just stay in your lane, just say, look, man, double alpha male soldier ain't for me. I'm just a beta male, or I'm just a calm guy, and I respect that. I'm cool with that, you know what I'm saying? But don't go around saying you're a double alpha male soldier, and then next minute you turn into Captain Save-A-Hole. Don't do that, man. Just stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Stay in your lane. But yeah, but going back to the point, it's like this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What the point I'm trying to say is this, yeah. I understand one thing I do understand about life, and what I do understand is that if you want the L's come first, the losses, and then what comes after the L's is the M's. So basically, your losses, you're gonna have to. If you can't take the losses, you're not going to be able to take the M's. It's as simple as that. Don't think you could just go straight from A, B, C, D, E, F, G to M, millionaire. It doesn't work like that. You have to go through the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, L. And that means losses. So you better take them losses. And when you can take them losses and you show the universe that you're a soldier and you can get yourself back up out of them losses, that's a part of success. That's what makes you successful. That's when you're saying to the universe, listen, you're unstoppable. I'm an unstoppable creature. And the universe will say, man, you're so unstoppable. You are so, we did everything to hold you down and beat you to try and keep you on the floor, and you'll still keep going, and you still keep going. You deserve the prize. You deserve that prize. You deserve the M's. That's why the L comes first and then the M's come second. You deserve the millions because you went through the losses, and you double up your hustle, and you came back again, and you showed the universe that you want them M's. You gotta work. You gotta earn it, bro. It's not given. You got to earn it. You know what I'm saying? Things change in the UK are more respectful, thankful. They're less racist people these days, mixing up and how it should be. Yeah, I kind of agree. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Yeah, I do agree with that statement, yeah. Because what it is right now, there's nothing to do with your color, whether this situation you're going to win or not. It's got nothing to do with your color. If this shit hits you, C19 hits you, don't matter if you're black, white, Chinese, coolie, we're all in the same boat. Simple as that. So I kind of agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. We're all here together. If you can't manage 30,000, you can't. It's simple as that. It's simple as that, bro. It's simple as that. Because let me explain something to you. If you got a plastic bag and you're carrying this plastic bag, and you can't manage to carry this plastic bag, as small as this plastic bag is, if I give you 200, if I give you $1 million, which is full of bags, how are you going to manage that? You can't even manage this bag. You can't even manage your finances. It's so small. How are you going to manage 2 big bags? You're gonna lose it. You're gonna fall down. The thing is, Bitcoin is in 2000 it had a big spike in value. Then in 2019, it's lost its value because people were pulling money out. So history repeats itself. It always will. It always will. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. What a guy said to me the other day. Bitcoin is a bit like sleeping with a woman and not getting her pregnant. You just got to know when to pull out. That's what did he say? He said Bitcoin is a bit like sleeping with a woman and not getting her pregnant. You just got to know when to pull out. It's as simple as that. You got to know when to put in, and you got to know when to pull out. That's what makes you. That's what makes you smart, isn't it? So basically, it is gambling. People say it's not gambling. It is gambling because you can take losses and you can take wins. Big up Mr. D for Mr. Dumpy coming through again for the 5s, dropping the 5s every single time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I appreciate the 5 soldiers coming through. We're having a great night again tonight, having another great night. I appreciate that coming through. Just work your regular job and be normal, okay? Okay. Right. I need to sort of. He's not use coolie. I am Indian and I find it offensive. Oh, that's your problem, bro. Who said coolie anyway? Who said coolie anyway? You know what I'm saying? I don't remember saying coolie. I don't remember saying coolie. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand what you're really crazy. You're trolling, bro. You know what I mean? Exactly. That ain't nothing to do with no Indian. If you ain't nothing to do with no Indian, and I don't remember even calling nothing big coolie. So you're trolling. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, right. Listen, like I said to you. So basically, yeah, like I said to you, it's like this. Yeah, you know, in life, yeah, you have to in life, right? If you want anything out of life, you gotta really work hard and really. You can get some great opportunities in life, and sometimes life goes in a smooth way, but you got to be able to take the hits, bro. You got to be able to take the losses. If you, like I said, you've got to be able to. He's trolling for sure. Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah, you got to be able to take the hits. And if you can't take them hits in life, then unfortunately, I'm sorry, bro. You can't. There's no way you can win. You're not going to be able. You can get a normal job, and even a normal job. Okay, you can be a regular kind of person, But the truth is, who wants to live a mediocre life? There's people on my channel who wants to travel around the world, who's going exotic. When October comes and Thailand is open, Philippines is open, these people are going to be traveling around the world, living out their life, putting pictures on Instagram and making videos and showing that they're in Thailand with some beautiful girls on the beach with cocktails and staying there for months on end, maybe 6 months. These people are going to be doing that. And what are you going to be doing? What are you going to be doing? Sitting at home just saying, oh, this is the way life has dealt me. This is the hand it's dealt me, and I'm just going to just deal with it because this is the way it is. No, it's not the way it is. You are in control of your own life, your own destiny. You are in control. You're in the driver's seat. It's up to you. You want to run your YouTube channel into the ground and make you get yourself banned and all these things and end up on the streets and tell me you're going to come on the camera and say, oh, I've run out of money the other day. Of course you're going to run out of money. It's obvious you're going to run out of money because people told you you're messing about with the way the universe is giving you a blessing. The universe gives you a blessing, and you want to take the blessing and take the piss with the blessing. And then when you end up broke, then they sit there and say, "Oh man, I was so broke, I couldn't believe it. I didn't even have enough money to." Of course, it was going to be like that because you got a blessing and you abused it. Anyway, the point is this: you're in the driver's seat of your own life. You can run your life into the ground, and you can keep doing what you're doing, or you can, if you want to be successful. You can, put the work in and work towards successes. People was living out their life, and they're going to be living a great life. Living in Thailand, Philippines, living great. There's no difference between them and you. The same thing Bill Gates said. There's no difference between me and you. The only thing was different is that I think different. You know what he said? There's no difference between me and you. The only difference is that I think different. That's what I'm trying to say to you. So, boy, you know what I mean? When the boss, like I said to you, that's why the many people who look the biggest hit need more. Okay, so like I said to you, on the real deal, in life you have to be very, very strong, and you have to be very solid, and you have to know what you want, and you have to understand this is a journey. And you've got to work your ass off sometimes, man. Especially if you want some things, you've got to have to work for it, man. It's not easy. I know me, me as a boss and me being me, I don't want to be anybody's boss, but I am, it's like it's hard being around me because especially some of the girls, even some of the girls was on my channel and I'm training them up. In the beginning, they're all kid fit, most of them, they haven't got money in the beginning, so they're all, they're ready, they're on point, they get everything done. They have a couple of days of doing something, and the next minute, the work rate's too much for them. The work rate's too much for them. Oh, it's too much work. No, they're not used to the work, man. You got to work. I woke up this morning with a headache, stomach ache, belly ache, headache, everything. And, I woke up in the neck. Well, I wanted to sleep all day. I wake up and do my live stream. I couldn't do that. I had to go out there. I knew I had to promote Jean coming on the channel, Jenee. I promoted her. And I went live streamed around in the town to promote. Because when you go live in the daytime, some people realize that nighttime you're going live again and promote. And then I came back and I did 2 live streams. I went laundry as well. Then I came back and then I did my live stream. I'm not playing no games, man. When it's time to put it in, I put it in. And you got to put it in, man. You got to do the work. A lot of people don't want to do the work. They just want success. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this guy's getting banned. There you go. You got a ban there. There's a ban there. You're getting banned, bro. That's funny. Anyway, yeah, a lot of people don't want to do the work, Mr. Dumpy. They don't want to work, man. They just want success. They just want it all. They just see everything and they just want to be successful. Oh, I just want to have a channel. I just want to have a, you know what, B? I just see all these, just like some girl said to me one time, Barry, I came on your channel and all I saw was donations coming left, right, and center, coming out. All I couldn't believe it. And man, I just couldn't believe it. People were just giving you cash left, right, and center, and it was popping off. I just want to get a channel like that. I said, okay, no problem. Let's do the channel. Let's build you up and get you a channel. Did I hear from her again? Didn't even hear from her again. Didn't hear from her son because she don't want to do the work. People they don't want to make the cake. They just want to eat the cake. They want the cake. They want to say, oh, that's a beautiful cake. Really nice cake. I want one of them cakes. But they don't want to make it. They just want to eat it. That's not what I'm saying to you. And, hard work is one of the parts. If you're not a hard worker, if you're not a smart worker, and you're dedicated to what you're doing, it's going to be very difficult for you to be successful. Laziness and success doesn't go hand in hand. I'm sorry to tell you. It just doesn't work. Laziness, and there's people who work 14, 15 hours a day on their businesses, starting their business. Ask any of them people who open businesses, from Mark Zuckerberg to Warren Buffett to Bill Gates and all that. Ask them in the beginning what happened. What do they have to do? Did they not do 20 hours in the office? Did they not sleep in the office overnight? Did they not 15 hours, 18 hours in the office, building up their empire? At that time, did they ever think they were going to be there the way they are today? No. They're grinding. 18 hours, 19 hours in the office, grinding. You know, in the basement, most of them started in the garage, in the basement of the, what's his name? Bill Gates was in his mom's basement, building up his computers and grinding. If you're lazy, laziness and success don't go hand in hand. If you're not prepared to work and you're not prepared to put the work in, don't expect to get the results. You know what I mean? Results come from dedication, hard work, persistence. And basically, it's not, I don't believe it comes from luck. People say it's lucky. You can get lucky. You can get lucky. I do agree. Sometimes you just get lucky. You know, sometimes you just get lucky, but you got to create your own luck at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Tesla went bankrupt twice. That's correct. That is 100% correct. You speak to, what's his name, Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett. What's his name? What's that fool's name? The president. Trump. He said he's been bankrupt four times. 4 times he went bankrupt. He said one time he was given a Trump $1. He said, you know what, you are 99.99999 richer than me because I'm in debt of nearly something like $1 billion. He was in debt for. You know, these guys go bankrupt 4 or 5 times because you know why? You do not learn from when you're drinking champagne, my friend. You do not learn when you are drinking champagne. You do not learn when you are drinking Ciroc. You do not learn, right, when you are drinking Hennessy, bro. That's not your learning game. That's not when you learn. You learn when you fail. You learn when you lose it all. That's when you really wake up and you say to yourself, God damn, how the hell did that happen? How the hell did I make that mistake? That's when you learn. Because it's real. You don't learn when you're celebrating. So that's why most of the rich, when you speak to most of these rich guys, people think that when you speak to them, they're going to say to you, yeah, what are you successful in? And what are you successful in? And what's your field of successful? They don't speak like that. What they want to know is how many times have you been bankrupt? How many times have you failed? And then when they make a judgment of you, because if you say that you haven't been bankrupt before, you've never failed, you never this and it's all successful, they look at you like, look, mate, come back when you failed a couple of times, come back when you've been bankrupt a couple of times, go back with them, and then then you see how big your heart's going to be, because your heart ain't going to be big when you just come into this game of thrones, of being just trying, everything's gone dandy and rosy, and your family's giving you $2 million to open a business. You don't very much going to last like that. It doesn't really work like that. The grind and the hustle is not in you, is it? It's just on you. And then when it's on you, it's going to leave you. When it's in you, it's never going nowhere. My hustle is in me. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? My hustle is inside of me. That's where my hustle is. So that's why no one can take it away from me. My grind is inside of me. So they can't take it away from me. No matter what they do, they can take away my materialistic things. They can go after my donors. They can try and destroy my donations. But they can't take away my hustle. And that hustle is what makes you win at the end of the day. The hustle will wake you up in the morning and makes you do 2 live streams like I did today. Did my laundry. I'm doing a 3rd live stream now. And chopped it up for the whole weekend, the way we chopped it up. That's the hustle in me. That's the hustle in me. You understand? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because it's still stage 3 trials. It takes 10 years. Usually stage 4 people don't realize they are tested on. I don't really want to talk about the subject too much because the truth of the matter is like it is a subject. So over 4,000. The truth of the matter is like this is not something you don't want to. On YouTube, YouTube is not very happy about YouTubers talking about them subjects. So I don't want to really go over that subject. But yeah, YouTube is very strict right now, and this is very strict right now. It's not playing no games. So you got to be on your toes right now. Like certain subjects, you know what I'm saying? Certain subjects, you got to be. Like I said, I'm a traveling channel, and I inspire people, and I go out to inspire people and encourage people to do better with their life. And I work with people who want to better their life. You understand? Because I know that there is a prize out there. There is a place out there you can go and you can become successful, but you got to want it, man. You got to work for it, and you got to, there is money everywhere. There's money everywhere. Everywhere you look is money. Think about it. There's money. Ray-Bans, money. Machino Shrock, money. Don Champagne, money. There's money everywhere. There's money all around you. There's some people, they look around them and they see nothing. And there's some people you look around them and all they see is cash and money and success. That's all some people see. And that's all they want to see. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? So, okay, Willie. Yeah, like I said to you, there's certain subjects that there's certain subjects. There's certain subjects that you have to. There's certain subjects that I can't talk about. Yeah, like I said to you, I'm a single man's travel channel, and I'm a man's man. You understand? And I'll always be a man's man. And like I said to you, I want to be traveling when everybody's traveling in September, October. I want to be traveling. I don't want to be in the UK. I want to be traveling. I want to be somewhere else. I don't want to just be looking at other people's YouTube channels, other people's going away, Instagram, Facebook, and everybody's traveling, and I'm just sitting there, sitting off. And I want to be going somewhere. I want to be, staying in nice hotels, having some beautiful girls, enjoying life and living life. You know what I'm saying? But you have to work yourself into that kind of position. It doesn't take. And I said to you, you're in the driver's seat. It's like you're driving a big truck with a whole bunch of dirt on it, and you're the little man on the driver's seat. That's a bit like your mind and your life. Think about that analogy. That's your life. You can drive it into the dirt if you want to, and turn it over and mash up your whole life. Or you can drive it into success. You understand? And you can drive it into, you can have anything you want to do. I'm not talking about money. You can be successful in any way you want to do it. We're a traveling channel. We love to travel. I wish I had the answers for everybody to go traveling around the world for the rest of their life. I haven't got it. Is it Bitcoin? Is it the stock market? Is it real estate? Whatever. What's the answer? What's the answer? For you to even just gather up £2,000 every month, £2,000, $2,000 a month, you can live anywhere in the world. If you've got residual £2,000 coming in every month, you can live anywhere in the world. What's the answer? And that's what I'm trying to say. So, we're still 33 in the chat, and we're still talking about life, and we're still chopping it up. And, like I said to you, man, like I said to you, I put in the work this weekend. We went double hard yesterday. We went in today. We went in Friday. I put in the work, man. I'm not playing no games, man. Success is intimate. It has to be. Because I'm not going to lose. I'm not going to be losing. I'm not going to be the one what's going to be in. October's going to come and everybody's traveling around the world, and I'm in the UK sitting there moaning. I want to be a part of that. If you got it, I want it, and I can get it. It just takes hard work and dedication and focusedness. You understand? That's all I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? So I put it in, and I don't play no games. You know what I'm saying? And that's what life's about, pulling it in. Whatever you want out of life, whether it be, traveling, whether it be wife or husband, or I mean, whatever it is you want out of life. If there's girls in the chat, you got to focus and get and work towards it. But you got to have a great attitude, because trust me, one thing you got to understand, guys. Listen, before any of these girls come on my channel, they always look at the channel. Any girls like Jean, and any of these girls, which some of them might not even come on the channel, they look at your channel, they watch you, they're watching you, and Cabby was here earlier. You didn't see Cabby. Cabby was here earlier. He had a little bit of problems. Cabby was here. I did a laundry stream earlier. He was there chopping up, dropping donuts, having fun. He was having a laugh. He was having a good time. Chopping the chair. We was talking about life. Cabby's the man, bro. Cabby's the man. He was there earlier. We had a great live stream earlier, walking around. You know what I'm saying? But like I said to you, in life, it's like this. Yeah, I want to be in Thailand chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? He was here earlier. He was chopping it up with us earlier. Cabby was there when the plane crashed, and he was good. He stuck by. I always appreciate people who stick by when situations come arising, because some people was anyway, it is what it is. But like I said to you, when even in the dark, your shadow leaves you. When you go, if you go into too much of a dark spot, even your shadow leaves you. So I don't mind being alone. You know what I'm saying? Robert Max in the building. I saw you today, man. I watch every live stream. Man. I don't miss a trick, man. I was over there at the other guy's live stream, and you were surprised that I caught you, Robert Max. I caught you, mate. I caught you. Don't worry, I told you, man. You can't miss me, man. I drop my notifications day and night, man. I jump up and watch my live stream, man. I was watching you today. Big up Robert Mack, man. I saw you today on that stream there, and yeah, we had a great time, man. It was good, man. You was with your beautiful wife. Yeah, it was great. I think it was your wife. You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, so like I said to you, okay. We were going to boat going to Thailand, never made it. Okay. Damn. I didn't know where you was. But he was somewhere. He never made it. Yeah, it was good to see you, man. I saw you on the live stream there. The guy seemed real cool as well. Yeah, so like I said to you, man, it's great attitude kind of people like Robert Mack. Great attitude, great guy, great attitude, and he's been around from my channel from day one. Yeah, we was around from day one. Still comes by sometimes. I did a live stream also. Yes, I did. I saw your live stream. I told you I don't miss nothing, man. I saw your live stream, bro. And Wanderer was on your live stream. Yeah, there was a few guys in the chat, weren't there? I saw your live stream. I definitely did. You was walking around, and I don't miss anything, Robert Mack, man. I saw your live. Good, man. Great. You're monetized as well. Super duper, man. Yeah, you didn't want to get monetized for a little while. I was going to surprise you and throw you some beans, but I got so caught up with my live stream doing my thing, and then I had to run off. But good, man. Robert Mack is great. You finally hitting it up. I'm sure that Charlie will be happy to know that you're doing live streaming now as well. He's met you before as well. And I was telling Charlie that we should do a big, great meetup very soon. It's overdue. It's overdue. The great meetup, man. We got to do that meetup, man. And get it in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my man. My man's coming true again with the 5 soldiers pulling it in. My man, Mr. Dumpy, we're dropping lyrics tonight. We've been dropping lyrics all weekend, man. I'm giving you like everything I got, man. I'm giving you everything I got. I'm not stopping, man. I'm giving you every last thing I got, and I'm not stopping, man. I'm going in, bro. I'm going in, and I'm giving you everything I got, man. You know what I'm saying? And we're not going to stop pumping through, man. I appreciate the love, man. The love is over impeccable. It's impeccable. And, you lot been coming through on the super chat side of the game. We're trying our best to keep focused. And, it's overwhelming, man. It's overwhelming without a doubt. Yo's watching, trust that. Watching, trust that. This has been around for people. Okay. I'm planning a boat trip to get to an island hopefully within 2 to 4 weeks. Okay, gonna be great. Great, Robert Mack, great. Do it, man. Do it, live it, man. Enjoy it. You deserve it, man. You got a great attitude, man. You got a great attitude, Robert Mack. Do it, bro. You know what I mean? That will be really good. Robert Mack in Asia. Going on a boat trip. I want to see that. You're going to take, like I said to you, I don't want to talk, like I did say to you, Clay, I don't want to talk about certain issues. The YouTube is really clamping down hard on these certain issues. So I'm not really going in on about it. And they're really serious about it, man. They really, it's like they got something what bangs up in the ear if you talk about it, and then it demonetizes you. All kind of crazy shit. So I just I'm avoiding any of these questions, mate. I'm sorry, mate. You know what I mean? Mr. Dumpy, man. Yeah, man, you are soldiering all the way through, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so like I said to you, man, Mr. Dumpy, you're coming through. Yeah, so like I said to you, you have to be strong, man. You have to be a double alpha male soldier, Mr. Dumpy. You have to be in life and growing up and learning things. Like I said to you, try and keep up to date. Try and it's important to invest as well. I mean, we had a little conversation about investing the other day, and some people went a little bit crazy, so I stopped talking about it. But all I was saying was that a part of life is that a part of life is like this. A part of life is like this. If you don't invest when you are younger, you're going to reach to a certain age where you are going to, all the materialistic things in the world are going to disappear from you. All the cash you got, you can save as much as you want to save. You can save £700,000 if you want to. It's going to leave you, my friend. It does go. You need to invest in something, and that comes in part of being with a single man's travel site channel. If you don't invest in something or start investing, you know what I'm saying? Like I said to you, if you don't invest in something, you're gonna end up losing everything in the end of the day. The end of the day, what's going to happen to you, and I can tell you from experience, from an older kind of guy, if you do not invest in property, and that is in something to do with your house, or if you don't invest in some sort of Bitcoin or maybe, a bond stock, something like that, you can have all the cars you want in the world. You can have all the money you got in the bank you want. You're going to end up broke when you're 50. Unfortunately, because money comes and money goes and money disappears quicker than what you can imagine. It seems all an illusion. It looks like it's a lot and it's happening, but trust me, throughout the 10, 15 years, it's going to blow. So invest in something. And I'm not a financial advisor. I must put that disclaimer. But I'm just saying, you a part of being on the Single Man's Travel Channel is a part of having guys which are who want to travel the world. A way of traveling the world is that you've got great investments going on, and you can live off the benefits. You understand? And if you don't do that, you're going to end up by yourself. You're going to end up without it. You know what I'm saying? Uh, 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 and they don't filter the chat. They don't filter the chat. They don't filter the chat. They filter what the person says on the live stream. They don't filter the chat. The chat, you can say anything, but they just filter they filter whatever the view, what the host says. That's what they're interested in, the host. You can chat as much you want in the chat. It's just, you're just chatting. But if it comes to the host can't be talking about that, certain things. Real estate is a good investment. Very true, Robert McInasia. Very, very true. Probably the best. Probably number one. I would say definitely number one. Because if you look back on history, from whenever you look as far back in history as much as you want, when have you ever seen houses to completely go to zero? Never. I'm not saying they don't go down. Of course they go down. But have you ever seen it go to zero? Have you ever seen any houses go to zero in the last 100 years? It's not going to zero. It goes down. You might lose 10, 15, 20, 100,000 pounds. It's never going to zero. And it bounces right back like a boomerang effect. So it's probably number one. Another thing about a house, if it all goes wrong in Asia, and it all goes belly up and tits up, mate, jump back to your yard. Kick them people out of your house and go and sit down in your house. You've got somewhere to live. When you're 60, 70 years old and you can't work no more, you've got somewhere to live. There's many people who travel the world and they're living in the world and they've got nowhere to go back to. That is one of the reasons why they jump off the building and end it all. Because they're not going back to the UK. They've got no house, they've got no home, they've got no car, and they've got no money. And who wants to start at 60 years old with no house, no car, no money, and you got other people like they do on my live stream laughing at you, say, "Oh, you're 50 years old and you're living in a bedsit in London, in England, and you're a loser." They don't want to face that, so they end it. So you're right. Real estate is one of the best. Some people can't take the heat. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Properties always increases, in value as long as you're not, Detroit or parts of Ohio. Yeah, that's facts. So, it's always good to, whatever your angle is, it's always good to, I always say that's number one. Not everybody can go into property and all that. Some people are just not into property, or they just don't understand it. They rather go into something else. But you can invest in a lot of things these days. You can invest on your phone right now. You can go on your iPhone and invest right now. You can go and invest in Bitcoin. You can go and invest in, anything. Any of the stocks, trades. You can go into Trading 212, and you can invest in YouTube. You can even buy YouTube shares. You can buy Facebook shares right now on Trading 212. You can be in it, but you got to do something, because I tell you what, mate, life is quick. Life is a journey, and you're going to get to a certain age, and I don't care what you've done, you're going to end up with nothing. That's just the reality of it. You understand? You're going to end up. You could have had you're popping that old shirt now, Barry. You're popping out that old shirt now. Okay. Well, you're popping out money is inflated. You're popping out the old shirt. Yeah, well, I need to lose some weight. You're a hater. So you've always been a hater, this guy. He's always been a hater. You always got something negative to say. I do watch other channels, and I heard what you say. I heard what you said on other channels. What you said. I'd never believe anything what he says, Barry says, and I always go against everything he says. I heard that. I do watch other channels. Don't think I miss it. Everybody's comments on every channel. So you're always going to be a hater. And you're always going to say something which is hateful. You never say anything positive, and you never really say anything which is constructive. So you really should be on the ban list, but I'll leave you alone for now. I'll leave you alone for now. You know what I mean? Yeah, money is infinite. Yeah, money is infinite, without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? What's hot ATM? Yeah. Okay. Best thing is to buy an apartment, a building. Best thing is to buy an apartment building and let people pay rent, and it pays for your building. That's how I did it. Oh, great, Robert Matt. Great idea. Great idea, bro. Great idea. Great idea. Super great idea. Super great idea. Right. Right. I'll tell you a secret if you want to know. I want to know your secret. Come on, tell me your secret. Tell me your secret, man. Come on, Robert. Do you do that in Asia or in USA? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Um, yeah, like I said to you, there is money. If you there is money in playing around right now, just on your phone, on apps and things like that. If you know what you're doing, and you can make money right now, man. You can't. There's no excuses, man. But you have to. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not a financial advisor, but I have to give guys advice about traveling. Part of traveling, you can't just be a traveler. It's not easy to be a traveler. Yeah, but that's how it goes. I think. Yeah, like I said to you, it's not easy to be a traveler, guys. It's not easy traveling around the world. This keeps popping out. Anyway, it's not easy traveling around the world. It's hard. Big up Mr. Dumpy coming through again with a five. When 911 happened, there was. Yeah. Well, I believe that. Well, I believe that. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that though. Because you got to remember. Let me break this one down to you. Let me break this one down to you, Mr. Dumpy. It's like this. I'll break down why this situation happened. I know exactly why it happened. Mr. Dumpy, it's like this. If you are worth, for example, now $5 million, and you go into a room full of rich guys, you're the brokest rich guy in the room. Make that sink in. You're the brokest rich guy in the room. Because some people's got yachts what's worth 100 million. There's some people who's got planes what's worth 300 million. When you got 5 million, you're the brokest rich man in the room. So when a guy is a billionaire, he's in billionaire status. He's got billionaire friends. He's got billionaire lifestyle. To become a billionaire, that's like, bro, that's peanuts, bro. Peanuts. Look, millions don't last. Billions do. Millions don't last. Billions do. So that I understand. I can understand. And the harder they come, The harder they come, the bigger they fall, my friend. The harder they come, the bigger they fall. No matter how big or small you are, man, you will fall. Because you are, you know, don't think that you're too rich for this life, mate. This life will break you down and leave you there beaten up if you let it, mate. Trust me, it ain't no joke. It ain't no joke, trust me. If you let it, you gotta be double alpha male strong. And, yeah, so, that don't surprise me, bro. That don't surprise me. There's many rich people which are depressed and lonely and sad. And being rich does make you sad and lonely and unhappy. There's many rich people who became what won the lottery, who wish they never won the lottery ever. There's people which won the lottery, which they never won the lottery. They said it's one of the most horrible experiences in their whole life. Their whole families offered them for money. People came out the woodworks asking them for money. People trying to sue you left, right, and center. It's just a bombardment of, as hard as you work to get it, it's as hard as people try to take it off you. And basically, it's like living in hell. You can't go nowhere, you can't walk nowhere. It's terrible. When you are a famous millionaire anyway, or a famous lottery winner, people try and kidnap you, all kind of things. So I do get it. I do get it, bro. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm closer to being a billionaire. I'm closer to being a millionaire than Jeff Bezos. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is the richest man in the world. And these guys, when you're playing at them kind of big fields there, them big angles there, you go broke. You go through stages. The harder, the bigger they come, the bigger they fall, man. You fall down, man. You think it's a joke. Everybody has bad days. Rich people do too. They have rich people problems. People don't understand that rich people have problems. Some of them have more problems than you and me. They have rich people's problems. And people don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand that. And they have rich people's problems. And rich people's problems are bigger problems than mine, me and your problems. The biggest problems we got is that we are trying to get ourselves rich or make ourselves have a lot of money. That's not too much of a big problem, or just stay on top of our bills. That's what it is. Our biggest problem is just staying on top of what we're going to do and making some money in our pocket. When you got rich people's problems, you got serious problems. Something that you would never ever be able to get your head around. And the money doesn't make you happy. Happy makes you money, but no, money don't make you happy. I know some of the most richest people are very sad, very unhappy people, very, very unhappy. You could take them anywhere. You could take them to Pattaya and they'll be unhappy. You could take them to the middle of anywhere, the single man side of the game, and they'll be unhappy because they're not being in themselves. They're just inside. They're unhappy. So it doesn't matter how much money you give them; they're still going to be unhappy. And you got to find happiness within yourself. I know some people which ain't got much money around the world, and they're some of the most happiest people around. They're living and they make do with what they got, and they got more love and more affection and more for other people, or more giving to other people than anybody else. And I know, you know what I'm saying. So it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's about living content. That's why for me, do these facts you sprout out, fall out the sky. They don't actually fall out the sky. What it is like this. Let me explain it to you, because you always got something. You always got something to say, but I will explain it to you. So I'll explain to my crowd what you were saying. I'll give you your chance. 2 minutes of fame. It's called life experiences. When you go through hell, you have to go through hell to get to heaven. I shouldn't say that, but you have to go through hell sometimes. And when you go through these experiences and you learn, that's what it is. So when you going through life, and life is beating you down to the floor, and you're at your worst time of your life, and you think this is the worst time of my life, it's not. It's just a learning curve for you to learn, and you're going to get back up on top, and you're going to shine, and you're going to be able to tell someone a story. Like I can tell them a story, and it's called life experiences, facts, and then you learn along the way, and then you can give your experience to someone else. Like Mr. Dumpy, who comes true, and you can tell him as a young cat, listen, dog. He asks me anything. He can ask me anything, and I'll chop it up with him, and I'll talk to him, and we will have a great time, and he will learn things along the way, and then you'll be able to put an impression on somebody else. And by you doing that, you get a blessing from the universe while you giving back to the universe. That's how it works. That's how it works, bro. That's where it is. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for that flip for profits. You understand what I'm saying? I got to be the most influential person on the whole channel. Otherwise, are we going to finish the tequila tonight, bottle? Nah. There's no chance of that, bro. The only chance of me finishing that, I told you, the only chance of me finishing this tequila shot tonight is if somebody hits me up hard on the PayPal side of the game, and I will finish the whole thing. That's the only way. Unfortunately, a super chat ain't gonna do it. It's got to be a PayPal. Then I will finish the whole shit. Because that shit there is never gonna be bought again, ever. So you better enjoy it while you got it. Big up Sawyer, you made the USA. And yesterday you did me proud, man. You did me proud. Big up Sawyer, you made the USA in the building. You did great, man. You did great. Or can you Google it? Bro, unfortunately, Dave Tombstone, unfortunately, my friend, the way my mind is and the way the knowledge and experiences and the vast amount of knowledge which I've got about life and traveling to Thailand and living there for 7 years and chopping it up and seeing people and experiences about money and life and how to get from A to B and make your life successful to live a great life. You cannot Google that, my friend. You have to be, it's in me. It's not on me. You understand? Google is on you. This is inside of me. This is real me. This is the organic, authentic me. Experience is straight hand. This is how it is. It's authentically me what I'm talking. And anybody can sit there and everybody's got a right to sit on the channel and laugh at Barry and say, this fool, he's so funny, he's so comical, he's so idiot, and run off the live stream. That's cool with me. I'm cool with me. But listen, you can't take away from my experiences. The real is real. Only the real is gonna say, God damn, that's facts, bro. The real man, like Mr. Dumpy and the real people like you, like you, Mr. Dave Tombstone, you know what's real and you know what's fake. And I just drop fake. I just drop fake. You know what I'm saying? Low on 57 champ. I know the deal. Okay. I'm not saying you are. All I was saying, I know you know the deal. I know you do. That's what I said. People like you know. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying there's some people who will come on the channel and will laugh. Will just laugh. They'll come on, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to come on the channel, my channel is so hilarious, and that guy at Fool Barry talk so much shit, and they run off and they go. That's cool with me. And then there's some people who will come on the channel and be like, God damn, you're dropping some truth bombs, man. You are dropping some truth, deep knowledge, man. You are dropping, see, these people will laugh like this guy here. He will laugh, look. Deep knowledge, deep knowledge, this guy, and he runs over to other channels and he says, that Barry there, I never take anything he says serious. I never believe anything he says. It's all funny. That's cool. I'm cool with that. And then you get people like this. And then you get people like this, right? This is what you get. You get people like Mr. Dumpy. Who says, boy, this guy here, bro. This guy here, bro. Man, he's touching everything. He's dropping truth bombs, man. He's just dropping knowledge after knowledge after knowledge. He's just dropping some serious knowledge. This guy's got some serious experiences in life. You know what I'm saying? He's dropping some serious experiences, and he's touching my. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel what he's saying. I can feel him. I can come to the boss anytime, and I can say, "Boss, well, I'm going through this situation, man." You don't even have to call me boss. You could just call me Barry. You could say, "Barry, I'm going through this situation. Tell me about what I should do." I'll drop it down to you and I'll break it down to you. You can come to me and ask me. Anybody in the chat right now can ask me anything about Thailand right now, and I'll give you a factual experience about Thailand right now. And there's none of you could trip me up. None of you could trip me up. You can ask me any question. You can do it right now. I can play the trick right now. Ask me any question about Thailand. And none of you can trip me up about Thailand. None of you. Because what I know and my experience is bigger than any of them bosses out there. Any of them. I don't give a damn what it is. Who they are, bosses in Thailand. Any of them. And I'm at the top shelf for that one, bro. You can't touch me for that. You just can't touch me for that. I'm opinionated. Yeah, I am. I've got an opinion. But I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, but you can't touch me on that one. There's no boss who can touch me on that lyrics. Experiences, knowledge, vision, what's going to happen in the future, in the past, what's happening, what's going to happen. I chop things up on this channel about bar lives and this and that direction from a long time. Predictions, what's going to happen. And I said, this is what's going to happen with the bar lives from a long time, from months away. I said, this is what's going to happen. And what happened? I said, and people were telling me, no, this is just a temporary fix. They're going to go back to the bar. Well, I told you, look. I said, once they catch that live stream, they're never gonna let it go. I told them, you know what's going. I told them it's not here yet. It's not here yet. I said, what the future is gonna be is that these girls are gonna get their own part of the channel, and they're gonna start popping off of their own channel. You don't know. Wait and see. Wait and see, man. Wait and see where this place being. Okay. Wait and see. That's the reason why I'm trying to gather up my own team, my own Blue Army team with girls, and we have it powerful because I know what's going to happen in 5-10 years' time. You're not going to look back and say, man, I remember when Barry was saying that, boy, all the girls are going to be doing live streaming. Look at them. They're all doing live streaming now. They're all doing it personally by themselves. They're not saying they're going to wake up and say, hold on a minute. We don't need this bar to do it. We don't need the bar to do it. We've got our own PayPal. We've got our own YouTube channel. So what, we don't just put the YouTube channel and do it ourselves. When they finally do wake up, my man, Mr. Dumpy, leave me alone. Tequila side. I'll take a shot for that. I'll take a Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy in the building. Mr. Dumpy in the building coming through with the pinkies. You're going to love the pinkies. You're going to love the pinkies. Mr. Dumpy, man, you're showing so much love, man. You're spreading so much love and showing so much love. Oh, my Lord. Mr. Dumpy, you are coming. You're going in, bro. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in, man. You want me to take a shot? I take a shot, man. I take a shot for that one, man. I take a shot. You know what I'm saying? I take a shot for that one. Mr. Dumpy with the 50 soldiers side of the game. I don't even know what we were on today. I lost count today. Yesterday we was on 300 soldiers. I lost count today, man. Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy is what I'm trying to say to you guys. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Bang. 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 Let me play a track for that one. 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 Should buy a few more bottles of tequila. I've been laughing. I've been laughing too, Stone. You know, you're a funny guy. You are a funny guy too, Stone. You definitely are a funny guy. You're definitely a funny guy, bro. I tell you that. You're definitely a comedian, man. Man, I kind of miss you over from Tom's channel. I know a lot of people tell you that, but I miss you from going over Tom's channel. That is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, you know, boy, you know, boy, I wish yesterday was water though. If you didn't see the live stream yesterday, I wish it was water. Oh man, I was so wasted, bro. I was so wasted. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's what Trina said. When Tuna saw me sweating with the one shot, he said, "Barry, I'm glad you didn't take the whole thing because I see you better get a tissue because you're sweating, man. That tequila is horrible, man. Oh my lord. Oh, you gotta laugh, brother. Good medicine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, mate. Someone said, you know what else someone said? You better buy a few more bottles of tequila. I think I have to. I think I'm gonna have to. But I think I'm gonna buy Patron. I'm gonna buy Patron. I know Patron tastes better. I'm gonna buy Patron. I'm not gonna buy that tequila. I'm gonna buy the Patron. You know, you know. As much as I'm not gonna buy this one again. I'm not gonna buy this one again. This is terrible. I think it's because it's so cheap. It's terrible. I've had some other good tequilas in the past, but not this one. Is just this is paint dry. This is paint stripper, bro. This ain't no tequila. This is paint stripper, and doesn't resonate with my body at all. Boy, yeah, this is. I had one already for what's his name? Oh damn, that is going down, isn't it? That is going down. Oh dear. Thank you, Mr. Dumpy, man. Thank you, my man, Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy. Are you talking to? I don't think Charlie's here actually. I don't see Charlie. I watched Charlie's live stream today. He had a great live stream, a 6-hour live stream today. It was a good live stream. I watched that. Yeah, he had a good live stream today. Big up to Charlie. Patron 50 Pinky. You gotta love the pinkies, man. You gotta love the pinkies. Tequila side of the game. Shit. You know what it is, Dave Tombstone? Oh, mate, life. What can I say? What can I say, man? What can I say? Both dropping knowledge, trust me. Yeah, for real, man. For real. Big up for that. Mr. Dumpy. The funny thing about this situation is this. You know, I called the girl to come and do a live stream for about an hour ago. And she hasn't answered me back. So I carried on my live stream. And if I could have just told everybody to go over to her live stream. She probably would have got a donation. Now, I got a donation. And I told her to open her live stream. We're going to go over there. And look, I stayed on my live stream and look, I got a donation. So the universe must have said, B, you deserve it. You deserve it. The universe must have said, B, you deserve it. I was ready to say, let's share the love. Let's close my live stream off before. And I was going to say, let's share the love and go over there. She might have got the big one. Never heard nothing back. 50 cent place to go. Play that. You drink it less. Let it evaporate. Yeah, we're just dropping. Hey, see what she says? My dad's fixing the electric. I can't do it. That's what she said. My family's fixing the electric. She can't do. Okay, thumbs up. There you go. Can't do your live stream today? I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Big up. Can't do nothing about that. The prize goes to me. The prize goes to whoever turns up. Wins, gets it. That's how it goes. Whoever turns up wins the prize. If you don't turn up, then unfortunately you don't get the prize. So there you go. I've done my best, and that's all I can do. Thanks for that. Big up, Mr. Dumpy. We're going in. We're not stopping, man. We're going in. And you know what? I was gonna take a couple of days off tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. And because of this donation now, I'm gonna come on live stream tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. Only because of this donation, I'm gonna come on live stream tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. What do you think about that? I was gonna take 3 days off because I had a hard weekend. But because of this donation, I'm going live tomorrow, and I'm going live Tuesday, and I'm going live Wednesday. Big up, Mr. Dumpy. Yeah, that's better. That's how the Thai girls do it. Drink water with it. God damn. That is one horrible drink. Boss, play that for the chat. Bro, if I play that, I'm going to get demonetized, bro. Come on. I'm going to get demonetized if I play that, bro. I know the place to go, but bro, come on. I'm going to get demonetized. I can't play that. We can play we can play the boss, we can play the ladies track. That's the way it is. That's the way it is, guys. Mr. Dumpy, we're here, man. We're still here. I'm still here, man. I'm still here. The tequila's still not finished. We still got some tequila. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No, I'm going with the boss. All right. See. Yeah, what she says is going with the boss. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up and mixing it up and pumping it through. And we're giving it the best we can, man. We're doing the best we can do. I'm trying my best. I'm giving it all I can, bruv. I can't lose, man. I gotta win, man. I gotta win every day. Every day. We gotta win 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 every day. Mr. Dumpy. I know, Mr. Dumpy, bro. You're gonna you're gonna get my whole the whole video. I can cut it out. I can cut it out. But, we down at the place to be. We go. This is where we're gonna do it for the. Uh, you want a 50-cent places. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Popping it through. Finish Tequila Fund. Oh man, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're having so much fun. Oh man, we had so much fun down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a weekend, eh? What a weekend. What a weekend, man. We put it in, man. We put it in. Sometimes you just gotta just double up your hustle. Let me go back to explaining what I'm talking about. Let me go back on my grind, Just give me a little minute. Let me go back on my grind. Sometimes, guys, when your back's against the wall, you gotta double up your hustle, You gotta put it in. You know what I'm saying? This is where you gotta show, you gotta shine. You got to put in, you can't make defeat. When you see defeat is around the corner, it's a bit like being against a boxing ring and you know that he's got an opponent, he's boxing you left, right, and center. Life is a little bit like that. Life will beat you to your knees and leave you there if you let it. Right? But, it's not how hard you get hit. It's how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. So, in life, that's how winners are made, when you keep moving forward. And if you keep, like I said to you, if you stay still, life will beat you up. It will drop you down. It will mash you down. You understand? If you're lazy, it will tear you apart. Laziness will tear you, will make you lose every last thing. You can lead you can lead the horse to the water. You can't force them to drink it. You can't force them to drink it. You know what I'm saying? I said to the girl, open her live stream. She could have got that donation. Up to you. I back off now. The same way I back off from the rest of them. I just back off. I'm just cool. I can't do nothing, bro. My work rate is impeccable. I know that. I know my work rate's impeccable. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it takes to win. That's what it is. Also, what you do with the money when you get the money. But you got to work. Your work rate's got to be impeccable. You got to say, if you don't think you can outwork any situation you're in, most of the situations you're in the situation because you're not working hard enough. Double up, triple up your hustle, man. Don't sit and complain. Don't say that you ain't got enough because this and this and that and this happening. Grab that opportunity, man. When you get that opportunity, see that opportunity, somebody gives you a blessing, grab it and hold on to it. I don't care. Would you rather be tired or would you rather be broke? Make an option. It's your choice. Would you rather be tired or would you rather be broke? Don't you think I'm tired? Don't you think Warren Buffett was tired when he was working 20 hours a day? Bill Gates, when he was working for 18 hours a day, these people was working hours every day, and they go in every day still. The hustle doesn't stop. They got to work. But people don't want to work. They just want success. They want it all. They just see success. And then what they do, you get other people, they see your success, and then they go on your channel, they say, oh, this guy got this big donation, and I don't want this, and then they go against you, and then they get angry with you, and they start making troll videos about you. all because you and they think that you don't deserve to win. But you've been putting in the work every day. You've been putting it in. You've been inspiring people. You've been encouraging people. You've been doing the best you can. So why is it you don't deserve it? Those who turn up win. 50% of the 70% of the argument is over when you turn up. Just gotta turn up, man. Turn up. And turn up every day and win every day. Win every day, man. You put in your mindset, I gotta win every single day. You gotta outwork your opponent. You gotta outwork them, man. Man, you think life is a joke? You gotta outwork the opponent, bro. Otherwise, you're not gonna win. Unfortunately, there's a thin line between success and failure. And unfortunately, if you're lazy, failure is imminent. If you think that if you can shit yourself up if you want to, sit down and pretend like life happened to you, or you can get on with it, man. Dust yourself off and say, "Boy, I'm going forth, and I'm going to win no matter what." That's totally up to you. Life is in your hands, bro. I'm here to the end. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I mean. That's the type of attitude I'm talking about. Loyalty, strength, warrior, soldier business. There to the end. No matter what somebody says. Nobody can tell you, convince you. You see that guy, Barry? Man, you're supporting and this and all these trolls and these things here. No one can turn around and say, oh, well, I'm not going to support him no more because of this and that. Nobody. You got to say, a soldier says, I'm here with this guy to the end. That's what I'm talking about. That's warrior business. That's soldier business. Who's going to be here to the end. Who can say that I'm here to the end? I'm with you to the end. If it's like Whitney Houston said, if I lose all my fortune and I end up in Grand Central Station, sleeping in Grand Central Station, that's okay as long as you're sleeping with me. Understand? And that means a lot. You know what she said? That's okay as long as you're sleeping with me, and that's what I'm talking about. I don't mind losing it all, but as long as I have a solid person who's there with me all the way to the end. And you're not just going to bail out as soon as situations turn around. You're just going to just bail out and run away and say, oh, forget that. He's a failure. He's gone. He's done this and that. Nah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gone bust. Tight wad. Slowly recovery. At the end of the day, bro, like I said to you, man, you got to be in it to win it, man. You got to be in it to the end and say, listen, that's what makes you a soldier. That's what makes you a double alpha male soldier. That's what makes you a winner. That's what makes you a loyal person. That's what makes loyalty in a person. It takes loyalty to do that. That's very rare, very hard to find. Loyalty is like a diamond. If you get a loyalty in any kind of status, a loyalty in a woman, or loyalty in a man. That's diamond in the dirt, my friend. Very, very rare to find. Loyalty. People will let you down. People will do, But you know what I'm saying? You can't, there's nothing wrong with people letting you down, but you don't let yourself down. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't let yourself down. If you have an opportunity and you find an opportunity and someone gives you the opportunity, grab it and hold it and ride with it. Don't let yourself down. And then sit there and say, well, I ain't got enough money for this. And I ain't got enough. Man, don't let yourself down, man. Anyway, like I said to you, man, you got to put it in, man. And you got to be strong, man. It's not easy. But life ain't built to be easy. And life is not for the weak. It's for the strong. It's for the strong-minded people, bro, who can go places and win. Winners are going to be winners, bro. Losers are going to be losers. And no matter what you say, bro, winning, success doesn't start in your comfort zone. Success starts outside your comfort zone. That's where it starts. That's what it's about. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why I'm chopping it up on a Sunday and getting big donations. Because it doesn't start in your comfort zone. It starts outside your comfort zone. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? You got to come out your comfort zone. Say, listen, I'm going to win no matter what happens. You know, I can't, boy, there's no two ways about it, man. Life is not easy. Life is not that life. Race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. The race is not for the swift, man. It's for those who can endure the race, man. You got to be smart. You got to make smart, intelligent chess moves. Listen to what I say to you. You got to make smart. Life is like a chessboard. You have to make smart, intelligent chess moves. And that's what it is. Life is a game. And you got to be able to play that game. And the better you play the game, is the better your life's going to be. The lazier you are, the worse your life's going to be. The more you work, the better your life's going to be. It's just simple as that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't want to work. They just want the prize. They just want to win. They just want to win. And they don't understand success doesn't start by you staying. The success starts from what you say in your mind straight away. That's where success starts. You've already run the race when you're going to say to yourself, I'm unstoppable there. You ain't going to stop me no matter what you do. You've already won the race already. So no matter what they throw at you, all the dirt comes at you, all the shit what comes at you, you're still going to say to you, you still put that in your mindset, I am unstoppable. That's an attitude of a winner. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? Life is like that, man. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. having a good time tonight down at the Club Fillers Inc. 21 in the chat. We chopped it up. We've been going hard. We've been going super duper hard. What a weekend. I could do with 3 days off. We've been going super duper hard, man. We've been going in, bro. And we really lifted up this channel and really took it to another level, man. We really put the work in. Through the good times and the bad. We never gave up. People want the money, and on top of that, but don't want to put the work in. That is the reality of the situation, bro. It's just the reality of the situation. And that is YouTube all over. Sorry, made in USA. It's YouTube all over. Millions of people want a YouTube channel. Millions of people want to get super chats. Millions of people want to be successful. But they don't want to put that work in. They don't want to chop it up on a live stream on a Sunday for 3.5 hours of talking. They don't want to do that. They think, it's too much. It's too much work. And then they get one hit and that's it. They're out of the game. Just one knock and they're out of the game. Bang. They gave up, finished, throwing the towel. And then when they go on your channel and then they hate you when you get a big donation. They sit there and hate you. And then they start making troll videos about you, start talking about you, and start doing everything to try and to disrespect you or disgrade you, to think that no, he's not so great because he's this kind of a person and he's that kind of a person. Or because they came over your channel and they look secretly, they're looking secretly, they look secretly at your channel. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on over here. Bang! Let's see a super chat. Oh man, don't press no buttons. Make sure I don't say hello because you don't want to think I'm here. They're lurking in the background. Yeah, let me see. Bang! He's getting so. Bang! He just got a 50 donut. Shit. They're lurking in the background. All that time they could be putting in the work and doing their own shit, but no. And then they go away and then they hate. Oh, I hate that guy, Barry. I don't even know why I hate him. I just hate him. I just hate that guy. I just hate him. They don't even know what the reason is. But they just hate. Oh, I just hate him. Oh, he's dumb. He's stupid. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? Life, boy. Life is not easy. Life is not easy, bro. I tell you. But yeah, man, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, man. Let's give this another 17 minutes, guys, and we chop this off. We had a load of fun tonight, man. We had a lot of fun. We had 4 hours into the live stream. Bless June, who came on, June Amore. She came on. She blessed us with her beauty, with her intelligence, and her life. She gave it all she can. She's a great woman, man. We had some super duper great women on our channel this weekend. From Eyes of a Thai to yesterday we had Trina. Today we had Jean. What a weekend we had, man. What a weekend. Someone said I should buy some more tequila. I think I should. I think I'll buy some Patron. Goodbye, Bass. Good and guest. Thanks, man. Robert Mack, thanks, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Chopping it up. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot, man. I appreciate the pass by. Appreciate it. Yeah, we had fun. We chopped it up, and we had fun. We had fun, guys. We're 4 hours in. Like I did say to you, we're going in. We're going in, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was going to take 3 days off. I was going to take a nice little break for 3 days. And just relax and not do nothing. But I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in. I'm going to go in. Sometimes you just got to just go in, bro. You just got to just go in. And I'm going in. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in. And, yeah, we're going in. But yeah, like I said to you, going back to the point, let's just have a drink here. Let me just have a little pit stop break. Right, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We are chopping it up, man. Going in 4 hours. What we got? What we got? Where are we at? Oh, man. How you gonna stop me? Never gonna stop, man. Never gonna stop. Never gonna stop. We're never gonna stop, man. Big up. Big up, man. Bang. We back again. How you gonna stop us? The love is We're going in. We're going in. We're going in, man. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going in. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, chopping it up and still dropping donors, still dropping donors, still going in, still kicking it up. Super chat side of the game, super chat side of the game, super chat side of the game. We're going in, man. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Yeah, man. So like I said to you, man, we'll say this. We'll say this. I'll say all this to say this. I said all that to say this. Listen, success. If you want success and you want to live your life and you want to travel the world and you want to be balling and be living your best life as you're supposed to be living your best life, come up with a plan to live your best life. There is no excuses to be sitting around and moaning and complaining. Put the work in, bro. Put the work in, guys. Put your investments are good. Make sure you got good investments. Make sure that your money's right. Make sure that, make sure as well that your heart is clean. And make sure that, your people which are around you, be careful of the people what's around you. Be careful. This is a massive one, guys. We all want to be around, all our friends around us, and we're drinking champagne and we're popping off Ciroc and Moschino Ciroc, and it's all happening. We all want that. I get it. But let me explain something to you, bro. At the end of the day, who's really going to be there? Who is really going to be there when the lights goes out? Who's really going to be there when the chips are down? 90% of your friends are going to run away. 90% of your friends are going to go. Well, your so-called friends. If you got one soldier, just one, which is going to stick by you, you're lucky. Trust me. You might find one. But all I'm trying to say to you is learn to hang by yourself. Learn to be by yourself. Don't be afraid to be by yourself, man. Do you. Do you. Sometimes it's better to hang around with women as friends, not to hang with men. Sometimes they have too many men. Men are sometimes more emotional than women. But learn to hang by yourself and just do you and stay in your lane, man. Wherever your lane is, stay in it. If you're a big donor, you're a soldier, you're a worker, you're a 9-to-5 man, you're not a street man, stay in your lane, man. Don't try and be something that you're not. I'm not a street man. I'm a businessman. And I stay in my lane. Yeah, man. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But man, the internet went down. Am I back? The internet went down. What happened? The internet went down. Am I back? We back. We back. I didn't know you guys were still alive. You didn't know you were still here. I didn't know you lot came out of the woodwork quick, didn't you? Like, yeah, I thought you was all asleep. 21 in the chat. I thought we was all asleep. I thought you lot was all gone. You was done. I thought it was only me and Mr. Dumpy here. You were lurching. You're lurking. You are lurking. You know what I'm saying? Who's the lurking? Who's got the lurking for the tequila? Who's lurking for the tequila? What a weekend, man. The last bit of tequila. You're lurking, man. You're lurking. You are lurking, guys. This is the last time I'm ever going to buy this bottle of tequila. I might buy the Patron tequila next. Um, this is the last time I'm buying this bottle. I don't like cheap things. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like cheap things is because you shit. Yeah, you're lurking. You're lurking in the background. No, I thought it was only me and Mr. Dumpy here. You're lurkers. You know what I'm saying? You're on the lurking side of the game. You know what I'm saying? So we're at the last. We're on the last. Don't worry, man. We got tomorrow, man. We don't have to finish the whole tequila, man. That's when someone says, finish the tequila. Uh, um, hold on, hold on. Nick Griffin, I didn't. I actually do know who you are. I did see that today. Now the thing about me, I look at all my every day, every single day. You know, basically one thing you should know about me is that I look at everything when it comes to my channel and every other channel as well. So I keep a quiet eye. I keep an eye impact of what's going on with my channel, every last inch and nook and cranny. I do, and I actually know who you are. Yeah, I do know who you are because obviously I went through my channel today. And I looked at my ban list and I looked at my moderation status as I do every single day, and I actually do know who you are. So I'm not really here to call you out about who you are and who you are not. I actually do know who you are. We don't need to even mention who you are. The point is, I don't know you, and I've never seen your name before. I've never seen this name before. And because you're under a new name and you're not under the name which I actually originally put you on, you know what the original name I put you on. Because of that kind of situation, unfortunately, I have to unmod you because you are. And I said I have to just leave it like that. Basically, I know who you are. You know who you are. I know who I originally modded. I know exactly who everybody's on my mod list, and you know. But we just have to leave it like that. So if you do come back under the other name, I mean, like I said, if I do really find out who you are on the other name, then maybe we can do something. But for now, I can't really have somebody on my list. I don't know who you are. I don't know. Never learned your name before. I don't know nothing about you. That doesn't sit too comfortable with me. You know, I am a very paranoid person, and I live by the mafia code. That means you got to know everything and who everybody is, and I don't really know you. I know who you originally were. I do know, but so that's the way it is. Sorry to say that. Sorry, I have to do that. That's just the way it is. So there you go. Yeah. I think that is. Yeah. I think I do know who that name is now. Now I know who that name is. But maybe he just did that too because he wanted to come off come off moderation. But you should know me. You should know me. I don't play games, man. I watch every nook and cranny of what's going on. So that's just how it is. So we are no problem. We got 22 moderators. 22. We had 23. Now we're at 22. So that's cool. Some heads have to roll sometimes. That's just the way it is. So some heads have to roll sometimes. That's just the way it is. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. So I will give you a nickname of who you are. And your name is real. It starts with real. So anyway, we leave that like that. That's the way that goes down. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, guys. We're here and we're chopping it up. And we're giving it the best we can. And we're about to sign off, guys. We had a great time tonight. Big up all the guys who came down to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to the donators, man. Mr. Dumpy, you coming in. You're going in, man. You're going hardcore. You're definitely going in. I had a great time tonight. Big up Amore, Jenee Amore, who really blessed us with her beauty and her intelligence. We're going to do it again, and we're going to do it again, and we're going to do it again. And, I had a 4-hour live stream. Fantastic. Brilliant. Everything went to the path. The weekend was absolutely wicked. What more can I say? What more can I do? What more can I say? Let's do it again. I might take a few days off, guys. I need to take a rest. I've been going too hard. I don't want to burn myself out. I need to take a rest. I need to take a relax. We had a great time. We need to take a little bit of a relax, and we're going to come back again next weekend for a tough time. It's been fantastic, man. It's been a great time. It's been a great show. Mr. Dumpy, you've been the man, man. You've been the MPV man. Big up Juna Kahuna for the donors as well. All the guys who donated yesterday, fantastic night, fantastic night tonight again. It's funny because when you're on this kind of roll, it's not really a good time to take time off when you're on a roll. It's not good to. This is the time when you're supposed to knuckle down on your hustle. You knuckle down on your hustle when you're on a roll. Because if you take time off, then you might come back and your hustle is when you come back, your hustle is not going to be the same. So when you're up this high, you're supposed to stay on this high. I'm really tired, man. I'm tired. I've been working, grafting. So anyway, let's call it like that. Mr. Dumpy, are you still here? Let me say thanks and bye to you if you are here. And like I said to you, let's play it by ear, man. Let's just play it by ear. What's going to happen over the next few days? Let's see how I feel when I wake up. Let's see how I feel. Let's not make no promises. Let's just see how it's going. Let's just see. If you're still here, Mr. Dumpy, and I can say thanks to you. I think you might be the only one who's left over of the donors. It will be nice. And then we sign off. And we come back again. Fantastic weekend. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. No kidding around. That's the way you do it, mate. That's the way you do it. You go in, and you put it in, you put the work in a positive way. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. Right. Pick up all the donors. I appreciate the love, and we'll see you next time. Barry the Boss is signing off. I am not doing a daytime stream tomorrow, my friend. I'm tired, my friend. I did a daytime stream because when you are doing a live show with somebody at nighttime, it's good to do a daytime live stream so that people you can tell people to come to the nighttime live stream. It helps the nighttime live stream. If you do a daytime live stream when you have people on the channel. But tomorrow, I mean, bro, I have put it in for the whole weekend, man. We've gone harder and harder than you could even imagine, bro. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. Yeah, it's time for a break. I'm tired. Big up. We'll catch up very soon. Thanks, Gina Moore. Thanks, Tuna Kahuna, Patrick Daniel, Mr. Dumpy, Sawyer Made in USA, London Cabby, Bronx Pizza. Anybody else who I can remember for the whole weekend? Been absolutely fantastic. You guys are more than awesome. Big up, and I'll see you very soon.